Good evening, and welcome to Arcane Adventures, Chapter 13, Episode 7, Indigo. Probably. Before we begin tonight's session and dive into a recap, we'd like to congratulate Kyle as he celebrates his birthday. And we are also joined by a very special guest. Actually, we're joined by two of them, but we'll get to one of them later. We're joined by Christian. He will be reprising his role as Effrum, which is convenient because Effrum is still aboard the Spelljammer as of right now. So it's very simple.
True.
That being said, we last left off with the glorious bastards aboard their Spelljammer drifting through the astral sea. No, that's not how this works.
How did you fucking hear that?
I can hear everything.
I'm so quiet.
No, we're not quiet. No, okay. We last left off with the glorious bastards. After defeating a asteroid in the Midway Rim, the asteroid belts surrounding the planetary bodies of the alien system, it turned out to not be an asteroid at all, more a beholder ship piloted by a number of humans. But with that treachery cleared and divine intervention placed upon Urogar, clarity has been brought in more ways than one. Our party set their sights once again for the Rock of Brawls, still missing, not the Rock of Brawl, Indigo, on Ulruway. They left the Rock of Brawl. Still missing their beloved pilot, Captain Flint Yeastwood, who is believed to be stranded on Alethea where Captain Effrum was last left off. But who really knows? Before making their way to Indigo, however, they spotted a strange temple-like structure. And, being as they are, they stopped to investigate and spent quite some time questioning the astral corpus of probability. A number of questions in which this dolphin-like creature can only answer probably, perhaps, possibly, and many others, P words that only really indicate maybe I may some. But, as we ended last episode, the glorious bastards finally arrived at Indigo, the Spire outpost on the far out portion of the Midway Rim, orbiting the toxic purple gaseous planet of Ulruway. Here, they are searching for Nellie, the giant space hamster cousin of Boo, who they met on Brawl, in hopes that Nellie can provide insight on upgrading their ship. But, with that said, being said, we pick up with the Spelljammer about to dock on Indigo. And that's what we're doing. What are all of you doing in this preparatory phase of disembarkation?
We're going to be better probably.
Okay.
I'm going to pull up my compass and just see what direction it's pointing at.
Okay. It's still pointing more like a left turn. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. It's downward. Left turn off to the side of Ulruway, likely indicating where the comet might be located.
And then just put it away, and I'm just going to basically stand at the front of the ship, just kind of staring out towards the Indigo.
Okay.
Effrum's hanging out with First Mate, see if she needs any help.
Okay. First Mate Leary is doing her best to take the position that Flint left behind, and really is hyper-fixating on steering the ship into dock. She hasn't actually done this before, so she's really not paying much mind that you're there, but she is nodding in appreciativeness-ish.
Yeah, I'm just standing there.
Yes.
I'm gonna be down with the engineer just in case he needs magic help.
Okay, you're down to Alien. He is just monitoring the engine. Everything seems to be going fine, but you are on standby in case anything comes up.
Because it seems that when problems happen, I need to be here.
That's fair.
You need to be at the problem.
Next.
Did anybody else help me make a decent
But also the solution.
indoor greenhouse?
Did Trixi not provide a little aid in that?
Yeah.
I think
I did. I think I
yeah,
said
but
that.
then last session they rebuilt it. So
Oh,
I believe Trixi and Nyx kind of built that. It's not
Yeah.
perfect, but it's good enough. You'll need a little bit more material for it to be really quote unquote complete.
There's a hole in the
I
ship.
don't have an
There is a hole in the ship.
I haven't been in.
There is. Yes, so there are rules actually on the amount of mending.
I'm the one that can fix it though. If
True, but not for free.
I just wasn't there. But I am technically the one that can do the most on fixing it.
You pray for it to be.
Maybe I
God,
should.
please
Yeah,
fix
actually,
this.
maybe I.
Divine intervention fix it.
Hey yo, like. Can you fix this shit?
I just want to be gardening.
Okay.
What's your gun to say?
I just want to be gardening.
Bahamut.
Bahamut,
That's all I
yeah.
want to do.
He's a
I'm
police
holding
Yeah.
down.
Remember we went to the
Guardian
Yeah.
for now,
Yeah.
fireball for later.
Nice.
Yeah, so there are damages on the ship that actually have HP values that were taken off the ship's total hit point total.
How do we heal the ship?
So in order to do that, 1 day of repair fixes 5 HP of damage, and that will cost a monetary value that you have to spend. It's unavoidable.
I've got a feeling on hand.
So it costs money
Yes,
to
it
fix
costs
it?
money. Yes, as real things do.
Atlasia is the perfect person to fix it then.
Yeah.
If the ship is part living, does that mean that healing spells might work on it?
It might, but that only really heals Rixidor and not the vessel itself. It's not the entire vessel.
Yeah.
It's alive. Yes.
He's a big part of it.
Yes, but he didn't have to take any damage in the
Oh.
combat time.
So
Just the actual hull. of the
So
ship.
is it like a hermit crab?
Oh, wait, so it's like a metal. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
It's a big hermit crab.
So there is a giant hole inside the ship.
So we're not
These
gonna.
dice are good.
Yes. Docking process. The ship is tattered. It's still very functional, but it needs work.
I'm sorry.
Anybody else?
How much time has gone by
Since when?
since we first started the session?
About 3 minutes.
Okay, well, Urogar is taking us time for about 2 hours.
Okay. The docking sequence will be completed in the next 15 minutes.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
You could say that you were doing stuff prior to the docking sequence.
Okay, up until the docking scene, because they would have, the first mate Larry would have told me like we have.
Yes, we were approaching Indigo. We're gonna be there
Okay.
in 3 hours.
So
Yeah.
I will have timed it to be up until like right after about it.
Okay. Got it. Anybody else anything particularly you're looking for? Okay. Great. As you near Indigo, again, it's a spire city. You've never encountered such a design of civilization before. There are 3 tiered levels built on this rock. It's just a shard that came from somewhere, likely an asteroid impact on the lower rocky interior of the world, but you're not really sure. It's just an orbit. On the upper side, the one that's furthest away from the toxic gas, seems to be the well-off individuals, very posh people, people that dress very nicely. You can see just lots of lights, lots of more metallic and stone decorations than it is wooden, like hovels. In the middle, that is where all the ship's docking. It seems to be some kind of ring where there are a number of like ports that people are actually like docking in. You see more than Brawl. You see several ships actually pulling into bay and then exiting. And you're just trying to navigate to one of them. And then there is a lower side of the city that points more into the actual fog, the purple fog of the upper atmosphere of Urogar. And this is the poorer side of humanity. You can see just wooden homes and just tarps kind of strung about. It doesn't look very well taken care of, but it's also mostly obscured by the gas.
So the high side is the rich side, the low side is the poor side?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and it's kind of like, this is the planet's surface, and then it's kind of like orbiting like this. So it's like, this is high side, and then you've got like the lower portion down here.
Gotcha.
The low side.
Yes, the low side.
Yuck.
Okay. But, as First Mate Leary, with the aid of Captain Pepper, pulls into a dock. Unlike the Rock of Brawl, no one is approaching you to interrogate you, ask you what you're doing here. They just assume that this is normal, as it is a trading outpost. So you pull in, moor your ship, and prepare to actually get off the vessel. What are all of you doing, as we've now officially landed?
I would like to find, like, other shops and such.
Not in the general vicinity that you can see. Most of the area right now is just actual docks.
If I were to start wandering around, would there be shops?
Yes. Are you going to leave the group to do that?
Yes. I'm gonna follow him.
I'm gonna try to find the place we need to be going.
Yeah, you're looking for Nellie's.
Oh,
shop.
now Trixi's decisions are bad. She wants to help. No.
Alright, so Nyx takes off first, just kind of getting off on these metal platforms. That in Brawl there were wooden, weirdly shaped docks that just kind of like look like they've just been built out in the city. These are intricately designed, like it's almost like a giant gear, like that shape of like a cog. Each like prong sticks out and just forms a wheel-like structure around the middle of this facility. And then obviously you can see the rocky core at the middle, but there are buildings constructed around the entire circumference. And so you just begin walking inward towards the spire and do eventually make it off of this cog-like structure and into a business district. What exactly are you looking for next?
Just like an agricultural shop. Somebody sells plants. And
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
25.
25.
Oh yeah.
As I expect from Nyx. You begin looking around, and there are a number of agricultural shops, a number of buildings and facilities that look like they're specifically dedicated to not necessarily farming, like I think that you're trying to go for, but selling herbs and equipment and wares from other places across the system that might contain the goods that you're searching for.
That might be helpful. So I'm gonna go to the one. I'm just gonna go to one.
Okay. That's so sad. It's okay.
Can I try to find a space armory?
Space.
Yes.
Such a hard.
Do I need to roll something, or is it gonna be hard to find, or no?
No, it should be relatively easy.
Yeah, can I check in with the first mate and see if there's anything the ship needs in general?
Yes, we actually need quite a bit of repairs done on the ship. So if you could find someone to do repairs, or at least give us a quota on what it would cost to get this fixed. While the ship is functional, from what I've heard from Alien, it's a hefty loss. It's going to be a moment before we can expect to be jumping to those types of speeds.
Does anyone know how many squares we have?
Well,
Not very many.
Not enough.
Alright, so real quick, what is it that, how much money do we have basically?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I know, but how do you
Yes, you weren't here actually when you were on Brawl. My apologies. Catching up from the primary currency, as it was filled in by the rest of the Chinese, seems to be squares. They're strange, square-like disc of metal. Something like an alloy we've not quite seen before. But we don't have very many of them. We have 24 items, and most, if not all of them, are possessed by Korthals.
Who is not here?
Well, he's on.
Oh, squares.
Go to the space embassy.
So-
That's the only two differences in my entire notes.
Well, that sounds perfectly fine. I'll go get Cool Eyes and see if anybody else wants to go with me, and I'll head out to this place.
Where are you going?
Gonna go try to get repairs.
Yeah, sure, I'll go with you.
I think you said you were going with me.
I already said I was gonna go for.
Alright, so we're gonna go
Oh, I
ahead
did.
and...
Wait, I was going with him.
Yes. We're gonna go ahead and split groups, if you guys wouldn't mind discussing this. Go ahead and just separate them on the orange paper. Who's going with it?
I think I at least have Cool Eyes, right?
Cool Eyes is elected to, after the incident with the fear, not too long ago, he is exhausted, and still is quite exhausted. So him and Francis are going to just sleep, and let you guys handle all of this.
Before y'all go on, before I go off, I'll be like, well, if we want to, we're trying to find
No, that's that
this
first
person named Nellie, who's apparently
On the
basically
black
a
force,
ship maker, who might be able to make a ship for us to go to the thing. That way, we probably can get a repair that way. We probably should go look for them specifically.
That's
I'm going by myself. I need to go to the city.
I'll go
to
with
find
you.
space
Alright,
armory.
sounds good.
You are not present then.
Okay, Brandon's going with them.
Okay. You taking Lumo? Is Lumo with Ragers?
Mason, I'll ask Glow, hey, you want to stay on the ship or you want to go?
Glow clings tightly to your arm.
Cool.
I see.
No, this is.
Who does
I'm just
this
gonna
one?
hold Glow the entire time.
Risk moving.
Alright.
What's Atlasia doing?
Am I about to...
I'm gonna go to the city.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll do something. So.
So you're freelancing it?
Staying on the ship. Flint's
What?
there
Are
yet.
you freelancing it?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll find something. I'll just go do some exploring
Sounds good.
right now.
Urogar would say the same thing.
Okay, so let me get this straight really quick. Nix, who is being tailed by Trixi, you're headed to an agricultural shop.
Trixi
And
Trixi
Riz.
and Riz.
Okay. And Urogar, you are looking for a armory.
Yes.
Okay. Raudrem, who is with Effrum and Glow. Where are the two of you headed?
Nellie. We're gonna go try to investigate to find Nellie.
Wait, can we say that I at least got some of the currency from Flores?
I got it.
You don't have a disc, which is a metal piece that goes in your hand to actually transfer currency, so no, you do not actually have it.
Okay, gotcha.
And then...
I do though. I got the arm thing.
Is square for you?
Well, I wouldn't know that, so I probably
Yes.
wouldn't have mentioned
It's
it.
like
Let's go.
space.
Like
Yes.
it's square.
Yeah, so that you notice, those of you that were on Raw notice the disc here as you're kind of just looking around scanning, Nix especially, and Raudrem, high capacity productions. You do notice that the disc looks slightly different than what it does look like on Raw. It's a slightly different design, but you can infer that the function is the same. It's to transfer squares, which seem to be the primary currency here in just space altogether. And then Atlasia, where are you headed?
You know, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with Urogar.
You're gonna go to Urogar? Okay. All
In
right.
my pocket mercy.
These are the squads.
Pocket what?
Pocket mercy.
Oh, I heard a different thing.
What the hell?
Okay. We'll go ahead and start with Nix and Trixi and Riz. You guys can go first.
Alright.
Trixi, have you caught up to Nix at this point, or are you just kind of still behind with Riz?
I think I like catch up with them.
Okay.
Let them know that I'm there.
All right.
What made you decide to come along? I don't think that plants are the most interesting thing to you, or you, Riz.
Don't pull me in this conversation.
I'm just saying I didn't think that plants and agriculture would be your cup of tea.
Well, I mean,
I actually really like tea. I just have to know that.
I'm not talking about tea.
I know you're being sarcastic, okay?
Well, I just know it's a figure of speech.
Yes, I'm aware. We invented those.
Really?
No, that was a joke. That was a lie.
Oh. I was gonna say that would be very interesting.
a devil lying?
Wow!
Anyways,
I don't know.
Don't worry, Green Man.
Curiosity.
fair enough. I'm gonna go to
But like, if I see
that one.
That.
Labeled.
like if
Yes.
I see a wizarding guild though, I'm going to say that and then go.
Fair enough. Alright. Nix, now with Trixi and Riz, you just approach the first agricultural store that you see. On the label over the front, written in a fluorescent glowing light. You've never seen neon before, but that's what this is. It's a neon sign.
Can I study the light?
You may. Go ahead and make an investigation check on the light.
I want to know how it works.
Yes, go ahead and make an investigation check.
It burns my eyes.
Investigation check. That is a 17.
17. It is some kind of fluorescent gas, but the gas isn't naturally fluorescent. It should be electrified to become fluorescent.
Wow.
But on this sign, indigos or botany.
Indigo.
Sounds perfect.
Or botany.
Inward.
Yes. You pass through
Or botany?
it's herb, and then
Oh.
botany attached.
Okay,
Like
okay.
botany and herb put together.
Her botany.
Yeah, herb botany.
I don't even know her.
Unlike previous stores that you've been to where you have to actually pull on the door to open it, this one you step up to and it just kind of slides open.
It's an automatic door.
Automatic door.
I intensely study the door.
Make an investigation.
I use
check.
identify on the door.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 10.
I don't think you have to roll to identify the door.
Wait, no,
You
that's
just cast identify.
Some sort of mechanism.
I feel like this is a door.
This is a door, but why?
Are you rolling to investigate the door or are you casting identify?
Wait, did I get a long rest in between last session and this session?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Identify. I'm just gonna debate it.
Okay. Okay. There is a little bit of magic present on this door. Some kind of conjuration that actually makes the energy that pulls the door gears open. So there is a little bit of electricity present, kind of like in Arcane Tech, but it's mostly just magic pulling the doors open. But there's also a lot of mechanical parts to this door.
It's called engineering.
Yes, it's called.
That's crazy.
It is magic.
It is magic.
It's math.
But only kind of.
Any significantly advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Thank you,
Whoa.
Thor.
It's math magic.
Thank you, Anna.
Okay. What's the shopkeep like? What is
As you approach, you do not see a shopkeep. You pass in, and the shop is ornately decorated, but it's also very minimalist. Just metal shelves and stone shelves, and there's vials and different equipment, but it's all like perfectly arranged, and someone spent a long time organizing this. And as you approach the front desk, a little mechanical creature, very similar to the one that you saw when you were on Brawl, an auto gnome, if you recall, hops up onto the countertop. Hello. How can I help you?
What would you recommend if one was trying to build an indoor greenhouse?
All greenhouses are indoors.
Well, it's inside of a ship.
I see. What material components are you lacking?
We have soil, and we have like a perimeter for it. I think we're really just missing an irrigation system and a light source.
Wonderful. We can provide that. What are the dimensions of your facility?
Do you remember?
Can I make a history check? Would Trixi have measured out the room?
Sure.
She might have. She might have.
Sure, go ahead and make a history check.
That would be an 11.
Don't worry, dimensions aren't hard to recall, especially if Nick's told you like 5 times instead of them in session before. It is a 5 by 5 foot square and about 3 feet deep. So not very large, but what are the dimensions?
5 by 5.
How deep?
3 feet.
Feet? Wonderful.
Do they use the same measuring systems?
Yes, we use feet.
Okay.
It's not preferred, but I understand.
What would be the preferred
Meters.
disgusting. You disgust me. But I need your
The
business.
Indigo system is superior.
Whatever you say, Auto Gnome.
It is literally whatever I say. I am always correct. And when I am not correct, I do not speak.
So that means everything you say is correct.
Correct. Do you want the irrigation system or not?
Yes.
You're gonna ask me a philosophy question and get off the rock.
No, I was gonna just mess with you. I was gonna
Do
say-
you have a soul?
No, I am a robot.
Even I could have told you that.
I didn't
Yes, how much?
The irrigation system of that caliber, which is very low. Pathetic greenhouse. Anything else that you're adding to your tab?
The lights. Sort of artificial sunlight, if that's
Artificial and narrow light. Wonderful. We have those as well. How many would you like? 2, 7, 23,
Definitely not 23.
7,
What would be a good enough for the dimension we have?
likely 4.
Then 4.
Wonderful. Do you have a way to power such lights?
Can we attach it to our ship's engine?
Likely.
Then we're good.
Do you have an engineer?
Yes, we do have an engineer.
Wonderful.
And we
Ask
also
them.
have a wizard, so if it works on magic.
Wizards are dumb.
True.
That's
okay.
true.
Fucking roasted.
But magic is stupid.
Okay, well,
Science is better.
Okay, you are begging
Now
for
you
it
are
now.
You are
Excuse me.
poking
should have
a-
stayed silent about that.
You are poking a
Actually
hornet's
incorrect.
nest, sir.
I am not afraid. I can be reconstructed.
Hey, whoa, let's not threaten the guy. I need his
Oh
business.
God.
Okay, Trixie.
I was gonna see how well I can reconstruct and throw your fucking parts in space.
Now, how much for it?
All of that included. Is there anything else?
I think that's
700
I
squares.
will make you rue the day you reconstruct.
That will be 1.1 squares.
do you have any squares, Trixie?
We can round down to 1 if you would like to
Can
bargain.
you check how many squares I have? Because I'm gonna be honest, I
Yes,
don't remember.
please present your disc. You You have 6 squares.
I have 6.
Damn!
You're rich. Why did you need so many squares?
I don't know! Wait, maybe the wizard
Yes,
gave
I
it
would
to me.
love to bargain.
Wonderful. What's your trade?
I
Half-like wizard.
I am not for sale!
I will unhappily admit that you were correct about magic.
I already knew that was true. You don't have to confirm my beliefs.
But we could stay here all day arguing about it, or I could walk out and just admit that you were right.
Or you could pay the 1.1 square and shut up about it.
But if I give you soup,
What is soup?
Yo!
I made it. It's stew. Stew.
Soup is
made
good.
with Florgnort.
Do you have to
You mean
eat?
Florgnorg?
Yes, that.
Okay.
Do
So
you?
we have a deal.
I don't eat, but sure.
Oh.
I can resell it as compost and fertilizer.
You know, whatever brings the price down, I'm sure.
Damn.
How much are you giving him?
A bowl.
A bowl? Okay. That's like a cup, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he like scan it for
Alright.
organic?
1 square.
1 square? Okay.
I don't have any squares.
Please transfer. Transfer.
Yeah, sure. Here.
Transfer.
If I find a way to
Thank
pay
you.
back, I got you.
Okay.
What is your ship identification number?
We have a name.
Have you checked in with the harbor?
No.
Let's say.
Can you just give it directly to me and I'll take it?
Yes, that is not ideal, but we can do that.
That works.
I will have Fitzgerald Jr. bring you your parts. Please wait 5 minutes.
Who's Fitzgerald Sr.?
I am Fitzgerald Sr.
Oh, fair enough.
Fitzgerald Jr. is my son. I created him after my master created me. And by I created him, I mean he created him too. It's quite a complex process. Please don't inquire.
I'll back up.
It's above my pay grade.
I don't want to listen anymore.
You have a pay grade?
No,
His pay is staying activated.
that's harsh but true.
Ooh.
Please hold. Fitzgerald Jr. will bring you your parts momentarily.
Perfect.
And 3 or 4 minutes go by, and this low vibration in the ground from the back door. And a 12-foot tall mechanical autognome, much larger scale than this one is, carrying a gigantic metal crate. Just hello.
How about I show you where to put it and you just follow us to the ship? Because I don't know if I can carry that.
Okay.
I know I can't.
Well, you're like the size of the crate anyway.
Please lead the way.
Okay.
This way. And I lead it back to the stuff.
Okay. You are followed by Fitzgerald Jr., the mechanic autognome, who brings your gear and then empties it out and then keeps the metal crate, because you don't get that. That's not included in your price.
You didn't purchase the metal
You didn't
crate.
purchase
I
the metal
wasn't
crate.
worried about the crate anyways.
But now you've acquired the things you need. Perfect. Great. We'll go to our next
Do I
group.
see any Wizarding Guild stuff?
You do not.
So sad.
As they don't really support magical arts very much. I'm sure if you inquire around, you can definitely find one. But you don't see one. They're not Scientologists.
They are not.
Okay. Alright, moving on to Urogar and Atlasia along with. Is that Joe?
No, it's Adonis.
Adonis. Okay. Where's Joe at?
He's on the shit.
He's on the
He's
show.
chilling at the Crow's Nest rally.
Okay.
Don't even.
Alright, the two of you plus Adonis approach you're looking for an armory. You find one, just kind of on the central ring area, known as the Plated Plateau.
The plated plateau.
Yes, the Plated Plateau. This one does not have a sliding door, as or neon sign. It is written in like stone, and it's engraved in, and there is an actual handle that you have to pull to open.
What does the inside look like?
Dark. There is like a low light that burns from a actual fire, like torchlight on the sides of the wall. It looks like the interior of like a castle or like a feast room. Almost like they're trying to mimic a design, and it wasn't that they just had no material, but they just wanted it to look like this.
Atlasia, can you cast a light on me? Do you have that?
That won't be necessary.
I can't see shit.
And then all the lights illuminate.
They got a clapper?
You see.
What? How do you? Let's see.
That's your ad target. And your side.
You see a tall astral elf individual, very similar to how Galarai was, or how they're the tall elves They look a lot like elves, pointed ears, but they have either pinkish skin or bluish skin.
A little translucent.
A little translucent. Yes. And their hair is typically not normal colors. They're also similar to Elmi and Donna, who try to those individuals. You see a very well-dressed actual elf standing about 20 feet from you, and now that the room is illuminated, you can also see that there are a number of weapons constructed and a number of gears that are just kind of all nicely arranged on the walls. How could I help you?
I'm gonna walk up and say, walk up quickly and be like, hey, my name's Urogar. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how the currency works out here because I'm not from here.
I appreciate the honesty. What are you looking for? We'll try to get you in your price range.
I am looking for potions of healing or
This is not the location for that.
Daggers.
We do have those.
Like throwing daggers.
Well, all daggers can be thrown, mostly, but yes.
How much do they run?
What are you looking for? Normal plain daggers, or are you looking for a little bit more pizzazz?
I don't know. What do you think, Atlasia? It's like a cheap shot. Like throw it in their eyes. Ridiculous.
Well, I don't have much.
No. This nice gentle elf is working with our budget, so we just. What do you think? What do you think will be useful for me?
Whatever you're gonna use. It's hard to say.
What about wares like armor?
We have plenty of that as well.
What types?
Name it.
Do you have adamantium?
We do, actually.
How many squares does that typically run?
Are you looking for the full plate?
Yes.
I've looked at that.
Is there like an actual conversion between squares and gold?
Yes.
There is.
It's way too much work, though.
It is.
Not really. It's very simple.
It
But
requires a calculator and 2 math professors.
wow, you're so smart.
Question, does the disc in my wrist keep a record of any transactions or not?
His armor just
You get only people that work at like
So I have no idea who gave me the 6 squares.
It lies again.
I mean, I did work with
You can assume that's where it came from.
Yeah, okay, that's what was my
Didn't you do the mission for me?
Yeah, I did. I just didn't even check that they had given me anything. They gave me a rank of, and that was as far as my mind went.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry for the wait. I didn't consult looking at us. We don't sell that many very often, but that'll run you about 60 squares.
Have you heard of these before? And,
Gold, yes, I have. We do not accept that currency, unfortunately.
None?
Yes. Planet huggers are not, their currency is weak.
Planet huggers.
Yes.
Do you have like conversion places here, like a bank?
No. We do have conversion centers, but not from gold to any other currency. Astral Squares is the baseline currency for all things in the Astral.
So then what?
So are y'all like racist towards us or something? Because if we don't have gold,
we call it superiorist.
you are.
What is the best way to get squares?
Get a job.
What's
Can I investigate this person and assess their power?
That would be making insight on them, but yes, you can.
It's probably better for you, to be honest.
Try and determine things about them as insight.
You probably have better wisdom.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you do. Fuck. That's alright. Not crazy.
Oh wait, this means I have advantage, doesn't it?
No, it means you have. That just means you're
proficiency.
proficient. Yeah.
12.
12. He seems to be an honest man. His body signs, his body language, I'll be able to really tell anything. You're not really able to infer anything, but he doesn't seem to be lying to you. He seems to be very honest.
No, I'm not trying to tell
I
you.
know. Seems to be conducting business, but in more regards to the work, he does seem a very well-off individual, both in monetary sense and also physical sense. He seems to be a capable person. Arrives at Indigo, beats up shopkeep in the first hour.
Go straight to jail.
Classic Urogar.
Classic Urogar.
Yeah, you got unlucky. Urogar's gonna punch him in the head.
Punch me in the head. Okay, make an attack roll.
Are you kidding me?
What did he do?
Okay.
He's gonna get a 23.
He said he got unlucky. He rolled something and said he got unlucky.
I rolled for it.
You rolled
I rolled
where
for
to
it.
hit.
Above 10 I don't hit. Below 10 I do hit.
He gets a
And I got a
9.
2.
Oh, he deserved it then, obviously.
17.
17.
And also he's gonna charge strike. I'm not charge strike.
What the fuck?
Like push him back 5
Okay. Yeah. Make
Are you
okay.
trying to assassinate
feet. He needs a dex.
Assassin.
Oh,
He's
you're
gonna
right.
paint
Yeah,
the room with
Alright,
it.
well, somebody
what
got to
was
roll
it?
initiative. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Assassinating implies
You.
Actually, it's not a save. I'm sorry. Crusher is a feat where I can, per turn, I can hit him 5 feet regardless.
Okay. Yeah, you clock him in the side of the head. 7 damage is a lot. Not really to him in particular, but in general. He kind of grabs his head as he stumbles back. What the hell was that for?
I'm gonna need you to comply with me, you racist bastard.
He very quickly, draws a gun on you, and he's just pointing it right at you. I mean, you should comply, actually. He pulls it 4 times.
Cast out the blast.
He's gonna fire 4 times at you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But
if my
what's
hands
your
up,
AC
I'll
again?
He's gonna start shooting like a clone trooper, man.
He
He's
gets you
gonna
3 of the
yeah.
shots.
Okay.
That's how Dr. Jones died.
This is exactly how Dr. Jones died.
How is he doing?
Ripped.
This is how Urogar died the first time!
We use with me, yeah.
That is 22 points of piercing damage.
He's just doing devil-like stuff. We pissed off a shopkeeper and he pulled a gun out on us.
And
Get out of my shop!
Is that it? No. I'm gonna say no. Teach me things. Don't be racist. And I'm gonna activate my hellish form.
Oh my god.
Make an intimidation roll. This won't be a reaction, just make an intimidation roll.
One of them is gonna die.
Advantage? No advantage?
No advantage.
He just I know
which one.
shots! He's tanked 4 shots. It turns into a death.
11.
11, okay, he doesn't seem scared by this transformation, but he does seem shocked that it happened.
Okay.
Alright, knock him.
Give me something, and I'm gonna kill you.
He tosses to you a single square, a physical square. Get out. You said
is that actual currency or
It's
is
an
it?
action.
Okay.
Make it out.
I drop my form and I leave. I said, come on, Atlasia.
You just robbed a man for 1 square.
I did.
Could've got more.
I didn't want to actually have to kill him,
What is
because
it?
that would be worse for
The
us.
equivalency though, you've robbed more in monetary value in gold than Trixi has. In one robbery, I'm pretty sure.
As you step outside with Atlasia, still holding the square, you notice that it vanishes from your hand. He drew you a major image.
I figured.
Not an actual square.
You did.
Urogar is pissed.
Yeah.
But he continues to walk away.
Okay.
Damn, he's not gonna try to bust down the wall.
Nah, Urogar fireballs the fucking. Not
Just
13th
roll it.
level Urogar will have fireball, not gonna be a problem for him.
Oh god.
Alright, so about the time that the two of you are leaving this store, Nyx and Trixi, along with Riz, are making their way back from the ship, and you are all kind of meeting up in this central marketplace.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say there's probably no spell shops.
You can make a double check.
I'm gonna try.
They're going to be hard to find. I won't say that there's not one, but if you roll high enough.
Perception check, huh? That's an 8.
8, yeah, you do not see any. If there are here, some here, which there could be, there might also not be. If there are some here, you don't know where they are.
What about a magical item shop?
I would count it in the same roll.
Oh.
Do it for anything arcana based.
What are you looking for?
Are there any loot boxes?
No. Hell no.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
Don't even start.
No, a thought.
Okay.
Oh, no.
If she breathes, she.
Can we go back?
You approach the store again, and it seems to be locked and closed.
Okay, well Urogar punches it.
Do you punch the door or do you punch the wall?
Urogar punches the
Nyx and Trixi, you are both here at this time as well, and present for the scene.
I see this happening and I'm like, oh no.
Didn't you do double damage against structure?
Yes,
I do, and I
he
also-
does.
What are you doing?
Punching down the
24, 25, dirty.
I'm
What
going
do
to
you do that?
actively cast invisibility
Wisdom
on
save.
myself.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. before you punch the door.
Trixi goes invisible this time.
Yeah.
Using Shadow Touch, so that's
Before. Whoa.
Trying to stop him.
You can like paralyze him or some shit.
Yes.
Actually, wait, I could have stopped him too. I have spells for this.
Barely.
I literally have spells for.
Wait, do you have?
I have
Urogar's?
I have suggestions.
Ah, that sucks. You sucks too.
Alright, so you fail to stop Urogar. Urogar punches the door 3 times.
Is it open?
How much damage did you do?
Let's see. 6.
What's the door's AC?
10.
Not
5.
You hit all 3 times.
South damage.
And they're double. Double damage because of structure.
That's a
This
big
is-
number.
he's
That's a
about
big
to
number.
start
That was
destroying.
2 sixes.
33. 39. 78.
78 total.
Yeah.
Is that double already?
You lay 3 strikes into this wooden door. Locked. And the entire front wall of the shop has just been like bashed in, like just crushed and blown through.
It's okay.
It's destroyed.
Um,
At this point, you have started a small panic in the general marketplace. People are screaming as there's chaos and commotion.
I'm gonna move out of the way so that I'm not trampled while I'm invisible.
am I gonna have to roll initiative if I like go into him? Or am I
If you choose to fight him, yes, you will.
Okay, I'm gonna fight him.
Me and Ranger are about to
Stop.
I'm clouded by rage at this
Stop pulling with Trixie, you bitch.
What are you doing? Stop.
That's Trixie's
And
thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah, stop stealing my job.
I'm gonna grapple the storekeeper.
Okay. Well, you walk in, you do not see him.
Oh, okay. Well then anything on the wall that looks
You
shiny.
don't see anything on the
Oh
wall.
God, I think we should stop
Completely
him.
bare.
Okay.
Trixi,
I'm in devil form. I
I
can
think
see
we should
nothing.
stop him.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I don't know if I can stop him.
Give me another wisdom save. I'm gonna cast it again.
I failed that time.
You are paralyzed. You idiot. Help me drag him back to the ship.
Okay, I drop my invisibility and I cast Reduce, that way he's not as heavy.
Half the size.
He picks him up with his
You were about the size of Trixie now.
Oh shit.
Alright, Raudrem, Effrum, and Glow, you heard a loud commotion, a loud explosion, and had kind of like stopped your search for Nellie's shop to go see what's going on.
I'm calming the people down.
Yeah.
We get
Go ahead.
I'm gonna start
Go ahead
doing
and
some.
make a
I'm gonna start doing some motivational speaking here.
persuasion check.
I got you.
Trixie is a motivational speaker.
Oh shit. It's 24.
Probably not Trixie, I'm sorry.
Alright, you calm the crowd down enough. Alright, so
So we're going towards.
yes, all of you at this point, with an unconscious Urogar, who's been reduced and is now one size smaller than what he is, have all like conglomerated in the middle of this just open square. That is when talking about. As you are currently moving Urogar back towards the ship, that you are stopped. Well, as the open sky of the astral sea begins to become clouded, as a similar gravity-like storm begins to surge over Indigo. The pink lightning that you once struggled through, leaving Brawl, surfaces once again.
Guys, I'm sorry. I think I'm going back. Oh no!
A number of actually, that's not what caused you to show up here.
That's true.
That's what it thinks.
It was a
Yes.
worm.
That's what it thinks.
What? How did you do that?
Don't question it. Just know that.
I was the same thing.
Right?
Oh, jeez. This is
Continuing. Okay.
How did I not hear that?
Guys, I was sitting here knocking on it.
Whatever.
That's my party trick.
A number of pink lightning strikes begin to streak across this open sky.
Oh god, not the crowd is over yet.
And all of you make death saves as parts of them strike the surface of this
I
sky.
automatically fail.
You do automatically. You're also being held though, so you don't have to make them.
You're in a room.
I don't
You're
what?
in a
Wait,
building.
wait, question. Are they all within 10 feet of me?
I would say yes.
Oh, so my dex
Plus
saving
four,
throws
plus
on
four,
me.
plus
Yes.
four, plus
Who's
four.
holding me?
Plus four.
Take
four.
Trixi.
I'm rolling also for my
Oh shit.
I don't know, you just get
25.
25.
Actually,
I can make some
no.
With the plus 4, 25.
I can counter.
Let's go.
No, I'm not doing that.
Let's go.
Nice.
$5.
Fuck yeah.
Nix, what do you got?
A 17.
17, Ranger, yeah.
We have +4, right?
Yes.
What?
That's the only
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Yeah. That's the only time it's rolled 20 and all the times I've rolled it.
Brain's needing to.
Trixi, what do you have?
It's not
What?
right.
What do you have? On your exit? Don't forget to add +4 from Effrum's ability.
So.
Oh, you get an at 20, yeah, so you're good.
29.
You literally roll. You're good.
That would be a 27 total.
Yeah, and
29.
29. Okay. All of you quickly jump out of the way. Despite the fact this is made of a metal structure, this is a metal structure that you're standing on. So as lightning strikes, you can see it disperse into the metal and affect a larger area than it typically would. The only person that actually is affected by anything is Effrum. As one strikes the ground and he fails to jump out of the way just in time, heavy metal armor, and he just kind of like crawls up into your ankle.
Shit!
And that is a total of 11 points of magical light.
Understood.
Those of you with high passive perception, Nix and Raudrem, you begin to look up as parts of the lightning begin bending through the storm, and they're like almost lines that were streaking across the sky as lightning, but they're also straightening and then bending, all as if they're moving towards one particular spot.
What is that spot?
It's just an open space where there's nothing, there's no storm that's occurring. Like the eye of a hurricane, but tilted at an angle, looking down.
I pointed out, I said, you guys notice that? This is strange. Very
Should I
strange.
figure out what's happening?
Before you have time to do anything,
Okay.
in an instant, just like Effrum appeared on the ship, Atlasia, its surface is right there, as space-time folds again, bringing Indigo and Herbert just a step away. Almost like a portal opened up, but the actual physicalities of space-time have bent, making a wormhole in the space-time continuum. And out comes a screaming, clutching onto the gigantic gemstone of light trees, flying through space-time, a very tatteredly beaten Flint Yeastwood as he flies out, falls about 20 feet, and then rolls on the ground and tackles like a bowling ball all of you as you just. You will take 8 points of damage, Flint, and that's that. And then in an instant right after that, storm, and that's the end expansion is gone.
Oh, Flint!
Oh, holy shit!
Welcome back, Flint. You're also reduced for a
Oh my god! So at one
You're just
point,
gonna be
I
under.
still like
Okay.
1,000 meters. Regard incident?
No.
Okay.
It's been about 35 seconds.
Okay.
Ow. So we showed up basically.
Once it's done, Urogar's just like.
Like Mario.
Yeah, essentially. Shut up.
Where the hell did you come from?
Did you come from where I was?
What was that?
Make a check.
Because they remember.
History?
Yes.
12.
12. Your memory is very foggy.
Ah.
But you do vividly remember one part of what happened over the course of a couple of days that you've been gone. You, at this, just in the last couple of minutes, were running, flailing, down streets that were unknown to you, through back alleys that you've never seen before, being chased by 4 undershadowed individuals, 2 of whom you do not recognize, and you do not know.
But 2 of the 2 I recognize.
But 2 of them you do.
He did. Who were the 2? Was it that?
Yes, the Dark Fist was one of them.
Black Fist.
Yes, Black Fist, Dark Fist. He goes by both names.
Wait, really?
Yes.
The guy at the
dark
Aldridge.
Not Cedric.
Damn.
This one is an individual that you do not recognize on your own term, but you know from stories from your brother. A deviled individual with a red face, like a tiefling, but then yellow eyes.
A yellow tiefling with blue eyes?
Yes, this is the devil of the red serpent.
I've been on the run for weeks now,
Days
now, by this Dark Fist motherfucker and
Whoa! What?
Yeah, that's right.
So we did switch places. Wait, you found him. He was at.
Wait.
I didn't find them, they found me. I was running for my life. I did not have enough bullets to deal with that.
Brother, I am
And
sorry.
you ran into space.
Well, I was running, and then I kind of tripped and stumbled.
Into an interdimensional wormhole
And
full of space.
as I was falling face down, I kind of just
It is.
landed here.
Okay, well,
Space.
wow. All right, you know what? Hold on. Let me just give you a hug after.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
What?
Days, years even.
It's been every day.
It's been a couple of days, brother.
I'm pretty sure time flows the same here as it does on.
No, I'm like 90% sure I've been there 20 years, 50.
You know what?
1,000 years.
Yeah,
It's
fear
been
does
5
that.
days.
Fear does that.
It's been 5 days.
So you did take a check.
It felt like.
No, it's 5 days.
Sounds like.
Does he
Yeah.
have the gemstone that I look at?
He does have a ninja.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Where'd I get
There
this?
is a crack that is running through it.
Oh my
Still,
god.
it's still in one piece, but there is a visible
I
crack.
kind of
We should bring this crystal
Can I figure out
back to
what's
shit.
wrong with it?
Sure, make an arcana check. Or investigation.
I bet you, Alexia could cast magic.
I have +9 to both, so.
Yeah.
Okay, good start.
15.
15. You're not exactly certain, but you can infer, just with a high intelligence, that the strain that has been put on this rock from not one but 2 space-time continuum folds and wormholes is immense, and the amount of energy that it would take to pull it off is even more immense, and so it's probably just not, it's not an infinite source of magic. It's finite. And so it has absorbed a little too much energy, it's expended a little too much energy, and it's wearing down because of it.
Ah, I see. So it's like a battery that's been overcharged.
Yes.
Hey, Flint, do you mind me asking, are my men okay? Because it sounds like you're running from the people we're looking for, but my men weren't with you or something?
No, they're not okay.
Let me.
They are very dead.
They are
So,
very
about that.
Like you're dead. Very
When I
dead.
first
Dead.
landed there, 50 years ago,
What?
they were.
How does time be made longer?
I was gonna
When I
say
first landed there,
270 years
they
ago.
were okay. And then they told me that we were looking for these guys. I was like, I'll help you out for a minute while I try to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
So we encountered them, and I was, sneaking up on them. And when I got behind them, I pulled my pistol and put it. I was like, "Yeah, we got you now, mother." And they kind of just like they saw your men. They're just like, "Die," and they died. And then I started running. I said, "Fuck that," and started running.
That's not great news.
Your men are dead.
My men are dead.
That's.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm gonna have to process this one. Effrum kind of just sits there, hands on hips, head down. Just
Panic attack number.
Yeah.
7, 6,
8. We're on 8
It's
now.
8 now.
shit.
I tried to cast silvery barbs, but it didn't really work.
You're seeing this, I'm already turned around and just depressed and like, oh
Yeah, their last words were something about their family, telling them, I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
man.
forgot.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
They were trying to tell me to tell their family something, but I
You
just
killed
totally slipped my mind.
family men.
Well, he didn't technically kill them, other people killed
He let them be killed.
No, I didn't.
At this point, it kind of
That
seems like I
was
let them be
basically
killed.
I tried to
killing
help.
them.
You literally couldn't do anything after him. You got yoinked.
Maybe.
You know what's bad is that one of them actually just got married. That's terrible.
It might have been like, tell my wife, and then I kind of ran away. So I didn't get hurt.
Oh,
Look, I'll be honest with you. Flint sounds like the worst person in this situation than you.
Oh.
Absolutely.
It's not entirely his fault, but there was a better way to go through that situation.
At
He
this
did not
point-
get that
At
way.
this point, I'm gonna go back to Atlasia and I have to tell some people some terrible things. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun.
But it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
I understand
Yes,
that.
it
brother.
was.
No.
You could have stayed and helped.
I didn't
You
pull the
ran away
trigger.
like a giant.
I mean, to be fair, you
I only
might have been
know
able to take it,
bitch.
but because you didn't stay, you'll never know.
You know what? Just all that matters is
They
that
told them to die, and they literally died. I don't think I can deal with that.
yeah, they're a powerful group. I don't.
I mean, I guess you're not a cleric or anything, so it's.
Yeah, kind of my only ability is a gun. So
Done. That's all I got.
You know what, brother? I'm just happy you're here. Okay, I'm just gonna get over. I'll sleep on this and probably have a nightmare. All right.
you can always hire more people, right?
I didn't realize
You can always
something like
have-
you could have nightmares.
I have them continuously, especially since hell.
You can have panic attack number 9 in your sleep.
Sammy
Yeah, I'm definitely
dropped
gonna
at one
go.
point.
What?
Well, I mean, we're here. Okay, well, listen, we've gathered a bit of a crowd. I think we should probably dip out to Nellie's.
I'm gonna grab the crystal and
I think
like
we should
kind of like.
Remember their weight is like 270 pounds.
And then we can go after Nellie's because we have to take everything back.
Nobody
Well,
can
they
get
don't
it.
have anything back.
I'll take the crystal back to the ship.
Urogar was trying to dissuade.
Actually, you killed it.
I'll roll it.
Is that a red bird?
Yes.
It would take a long
It's fair.
It'll take like
Effrum,
it'll take like an hour.
I will
He's
go like
he
100.
was trying to hurt an
Fine,
innocent
we'll
man.
get somebody else.
I'll
Barely.
He's racial.
Listen, at this point, it sounds like you need some muscle. Okay, why don't me and Flint come with you? We can sit there and talk on the way. You can.
No.
You might unparalyze
At least,
Yes.
we need people to be able to take care of.
There's
Where are we
Trixi,
Yes.
Atlasia, there's
Let's go.
I'm gonna cast reduce on the crystal.
Actually, use the Flint before you do that.
What? He's casting reduce on the crystal.
Oh, okay.
You sure running?
Hey, it's been a minute.
Now just run away.
I'm just gonna take the crystal back to the ship once I make it smaller.
Okay, it's still heavy for you, but you're enough to carry.
Yeah, because he's trying to run away with the weight.
Yes, he is. That's what I mean.
And I have weight.
Basically, if I hit you, I pull you 10 feet closer to me. And you take damage.
I take you back to the ship.
Stop. Right.
And then I go back. Once that happens. And I just have it in my mind that, okay, this thing is about to break, we need to do something soon, probably.
I don't know what's happening.
How much damage is that?
Me neither.
Enough.
It kind of goes hard.
But it's happening.
He used something to pull Urogar 10 feet.
I used Thorn Whip and I got
Oh.
a nat 20. Which is a 30 to hit.
Oh, that's.
I wonder if that hits.
I wonder about that.
Does it hit? Double like my damage dice.
Okay, cast it
twice.
I love all the inter-party combat that happens. Most between Urogar and everyone else.
21. And I pull you 10 feet closer.
It wouldn't be a glorious bastards campaign otherwise.
Well, Urogar is unfazed and keeps running.
What? You have to make a. I mean, you're probably gonna beat me, but make a contested strength check.
Urogar goes down.
I'm
Let's
trying
try
to
to
keep you from like.
But now I had to be a better person now.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
25.
I couldn't just break the promise.
A 5.
I had a promise.
Urogar speeds in H's direction.
Oh, you want to pull?
Can you
I'm gonna take
Do I need to go help? You think so?
Absolutely you do.
Alright, I try to go and grapple Urogar. Because I see,
What the fuck?
after conversing with Raudrem, we kind of came to a conclusion. I need to help the group.
I'm gonna
I give him
take
guidance.
Is
that contested strike?
Well, because you're paralyzed, aren't you?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
I give you guidance.
Hey, contested strike, though.
I give you guidance.
He gave me guidance. What is that? A +1?
Plus, it's times like these that make me wish I was evocation.
That's me.
Well, good luck.
All right. So let me see.
27.
Hold on. I got 18 plus 3, 21, 25.
Plus 4, you mean?
I got 27.
That's plus 4.
Well,
I do the help
I have
action.
plus 3 to strength.
I do the help action.
I also.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
No. But I.
It's too late.
I can do something first. I reduce this by a d6.
It's too late.
No,
late.
it's
Outcome already
regardless of
Yeah, it's
whatever
too
we
late.
do.
It's
Well, hold on. The
No.
DM has said it was too late.
I didn't say anything was too late.
That's not how that works. Like,
The
how
DM
does
says
that work
so
between
late.
two people when you have two people talking about it?
That's fair. I'll
Like,
lie.
yeah, it's like, I can't, like, obviously I know he wins because of the numbers, but technically the outcome hasn't been set yet.
Okay, then Adonis uses help.
That's
I don't think it honestly can
That's-
help.
That's like the only thing.
that's he already won.
Yeah, he can cast help, or he can do help.
Cast hell.
Sorry, not cast.
It's a spell now.
I just took Darren from behind, and all these things are.
What are they even doing?
Try to do Urogar
This
the right
looks
way.
like.
Okay, well,
-6.
Whoa! We're not at that 20, so. What does that mean?
That doesn't mean anything when it
Does
comes
it
to
mean
those.
anything?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
just
if
one
you
point. Instead of 27, it's a 28.
So 20, yeah, it goes down to a 29, isn't it? Oh, 22.
Because I minus it by 6.
Gotcha, okay.
That's still a pass. It's still a pass, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
So
because I have 25.
Well, if we can do whatever
I
we
have
want.
25.
To do what?
To grapple him.
To keep him.
And your
Would
contested
you
control.
25? You got 25?
I got a 25 out of it.
Okay, I got 20. I mean, with the minus 6 plus, it's 20.
Then you roll a d20? Or then you roll a nat 20?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then you weave out of your way. It's not a save.
I thought
Me and him are
No,
just
nat 20 beats everything unless it's a saving throw, which that's not a saving throw. It's a contested throw. So he weaves out of your grapple and takes off.
I'm
That's
guessing.
it.
Son of a bitch!
I will cast the whole person again.
Okay, he's probably out of your. What's your range of whole person first before I tell you that?
30. It's 30.
It's 60 feet.
Oh.
Okay, I'll let you have it one more time.
I did a wisdom save.
Fail.
You got a 3.
Unfortunate.
He just starts running and then he fucking lights up.
Go, grab him.
Okay.
Hold on. So it's just paralysis, right?
Yeah, he's just, paralyzed. So it's. I think
Silvery bar!
Does it freeze?
I think it acts as if he's incapacitated.
Yes, descriptively though.
Yes.
From your shape. Does it freeze him exactly at the time he cast it, or does it keep the inertia that he was moving at?
Just face plant.
No, it'd be like exactly.
Okay, so you're stuck. You're just like your feet just implant like into the metal.
Go get it. You have a minute before.
I got you. Okay, I run over and I just straight bear hug him, like almost in a chokehold, and I'm just kind of pulling him back.
Okay.
I'm like, alright, let's get to the fucking ship as fast as we can, boys.
Yeah, because he's
Hey,
gonna
every
keep
turn
trying to
you-
kill that gnome guy.
What
Hey, every turn you
I don't know.
I'll explain it to you later. I just started
to
running
make a
myself.
saving throw.
Yes, the end of every 6 seconds you can make a save.
Has it been 6 seconds?
Yes.
Do I need to make a strength?
No, unless he wakes up.
What's so simple?
With
Yeah, wisdom save. The save's a 17, right?
Yeah.
No. 13.
13 no. Okay.
Okay.
Keep dragging him.
Yeah,
6 more seconds go by.
Flint just down here, I'm like, yeah, so he ended up
Hold on.
trying to like,
I gotta
like some.
tie him.
I got
Tie him? Tie him?
With rope. I
Listen,
got
I'm
it.
holding him. You got it.
I got it.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, he ties his legs up.
Trixie is walking away.
Okay, is he tied?
He just doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a bear hug now, and I switch my maneuver.
She's just
I
done.
give him a bear hug because I don't trust the rope. I know how strong that was.
Okay,
He's still paralyzed.
Can I go to the docking place?
Get his arms down.
You're on the
She's on, she's on.
like going
As
to
far
the
as I'm concerned, Mom,
Okay,
you
I got a
better-
21.
Yeah,
I got a 21.
Come on,
Realization.
Have we checked in?
Now your legs and arms.
Then yeah, I'll go check in.
Okay.
I need to ask him.
I'm not trying to start building. Leave me alone. You know what I'm doing.
Trixie, I watched you punch a door,
I give up.
and I saw explosions.
I give up.
I kind of believe him. I saw it.
Then why'd you try to run away?
You tried.
I did.
You did.
I want a drink.
A drink?
It doesn't matter. You're still trying to run
casually
away.
walked away and said, I'm gonna go get a drink, but no, you ran.
Nobody trusts me, regardless of what I say.
Because you just destroyed a gnome's house.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Nobody cares.
Urogar, gonna calm down, man. Hey, calm down.
I didn't know that.
Nick's one now.
Oh, also, Flint, you.
I saw Flint. I
Wait,
was
you're
away.
motivated, bro. That was an elf's house.
No, he racially motivated.
Racist.
You are both racist.
You have no
Okay.
Like his sister, not.
So while this scene is happening, Atlasia and Trixi have walked off in different directions. Trixi, where are you headed to?
I'm gonna go look for a back alley scroll stealer.
Great. We'll come back to that. Atlasia, you go off to actually legally check in the Spelljammer at the Harbor Master and do find a female gif, the hippo people, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yes, very well.
I
Very,
said kid for a second. I was gonna say.
very well dressed in a pink, like almost a pink tuxedo, but like a pink overcoat. Just kind of like checking papers, and as you approach. Yeah.
Hello, I'm here to check in.
Yes. What's your identification number?
Wait, what was the question?
What's your identification number?
Yeah, I don't even know if I have one.
Right. What's your scheduled reason for docking?
Visiting?
Interesting, but okay. Sure. How can I help you then?
We came to see a fine mechanic. Heard that they have the best in the whole business.
Well, this is the right place. Indigo is the Violet Shipyard Corporation, so welcome, of course, to Indigo. Who are you searching out particularly?
Whoever the best person is.
We have plenty of the best. What are you going to pay for those services?
I just need to talk to one of them. Can you give me a contact with?
I need you to contact a lot of people. Again, what are you willing to pay for it?
Whatever it costs. We need the best. Top of the line.
No offense, but you don't look like the most wealthy individual. Are you seeking out Vincora?
You just person at our party, bro.
We're just looking for.
Are you looking for a pinnacle mechanic or are you looking for a disc mechanic?
What's the difference?
The disc is the middle place. We are at the disc at the moment. It's the giant disc that wraps around Indigo. This is like the middle class. The pinnacle, as the name implies, is the higher class. They do better work, but for much more pricey.
Pinnacle.
Wonderful. So Vincora, top of the top or mid top?
Top of the top.
Okay, Vincora. To schedule a pub with her, I'm gonna need to see her credentials.
I just show him my.
Like 1,000 swears minimum credentials.
Credentials. Why do I have to show that?
Because Vincora doesn't just take any run-of-the-mill people that arrive at the disc.
Tell him we got sent by the Brawl Council.
She doesn't care.
Tell her that it's
Unless you have money, she has no interest in your business.
It's urgent. I don't
You
have the
have
money,
money?
but other people in my
Okay.
group have the money.
Okay. So, ma'am, sorry. Ma'am. I advise that you just stay here on the disc.
Okay, fine. Who's the best person on the disc?
There's quite a few. What do you need done? Each mechanic specializes in a variety of
Don't you know the name of the
Faster
company
ship.
you're looking for?
Yeah, we're trying to get a specific mechanic. We know who we're
a
trying
faster
to
ship. Okay, that's not very specific.
They did, Nellie.
Nellie the giant hamster.
Yeah,
The faster ship is not very particular. What about your ship needs to go faster?
We have to be able to reach Sauron.
You want to reach a fiery body.
Yes.
That's a suicide mission, but okay.
Isn't everything always
Not wrong.
Go into hell with suicide.
You need a better engine. That's what I hear.
Yes.
Okay. Nels and Quells is over there. And she steps outside and points on one level up from the disc, but still part of the disc. Just kind of like a garage, it's like built into the rock.
Thank you. Why is
And get out.
No, I have another question.
What do you need?
Why does everyone wear pink around here?
Not everyone wears pink. Just the disc associates with pink.
That makes sense. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna get it. Now you go back to the chaos.
No. Trixi! Find an alleyway.
Let me just set this, make this easy. Urogar gets tired of arguing with everybody and takes a long rest in the middle of everyone.
Wonderful.
He goes to sleep and we're just like, I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Okay. Trixie, you found an alleyway and are searching for a scroll dealer, is what it sounds
If
like.
they're not gonna sell illegally, then there's
Roll
only
me a perception check.
What do you get?
That's a 3.
Damn, that's a 6.
You search around, but do not find anyone
That's
selling
nice.
anything actually in the alleyway.
It's like your little stress toy.
This is my stress story.
Okay, back to the chaos that is
As
ensuing
in, it
in the
causes
middle
me
of
stress.
the disc.
I'm gonna wake up Urogar.
Okay.
I refuse.
He's tied, being carried by Nyx and Effrum,
Yep.
and you just kind of slap him awake.
Can I keep looking?
Urogar. What?
Later.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Hours past Trixi's return.
He's still tied and held.
I untie him.
Why are you doing that?
I need his help real quick with something.
For what?
Huh?
That's something important.
I'm chill.
He's chill. Listen to him.
What? You don't even know what's going on!
Hey, just trust me, alright?
I'm chill.
Well, I'm
not
gonna
gonna kill a gnome.
Okay, I cast Zone of Truth. Is he actually chill?
I'm actually chill.
Are you actually chill?
I'm actually not gonna kill that gnome person. I mean, the elephant.
Actually, you have to roll a save for that.
To tell my.
Yeah, to resist.
You can choose.
I'm not resisting the truth. I'm not actually gonna kill the elephant.
Okay, you know the truth.
So you say you're right.
Will Stout is saying that he is not. Urogar is actually has zero intention of killing the elf. Urogar. I'm sorry, not Urogar. Effrum and Nyx both hear this.
Nix, you heard that. I cast Zone of Truth.
He says so, but
See,
how much
negative
do you
intention.
want?
He's not gonna kill him. He's just gonna break his
You got
legs.
another paralyzed, and you be able to do that again?
Alright, well, they're talking
What?
about a dragon.
Listen, you
You
need
need
that
way
way.
still being held by
a
us.
spell slot so I can cast it to 2 people.
Alright, awesome. That might be next.
Fair point.
Alright. So we untie
This
him.
doesn't feel like
He's already
a team
untied.
thing.
He's just still being held by you.
Okay, I let him go.
A team.
Okay. Alright, Urogar, you're free.
As long as somebody's watching him.
This doesn't feel like a team
As long
thing.
as somebody is watching.
Yeah, there's fucking 3 of
Yeah,
us.
I'll keep an eye on him.
No, I'm gonna make sure to go with him.
Alright,
In the
Urogar.
kindest ways possible, there's a lot of reasons why we cannot actually put trust in you anymore.
That
Not
was
because of you specifically, Urogar. It is not you.
It's because who's inside of you.
Urogar, I wish I was inside of you.
Hey,
Oh, Paladin!
Continuing, Urogar and Flint are free.
That's a little much.
We don't have any squares, right?
I mean,
Nah, you
I have one.
I
Trixi
don't
and
know.
Colias. You don't know I have squares.
Trixie
He's the
spent
only one.
all of her squares on
Let's
my
go
equipment for
make
my
some
greenhouse.
I like
Well, let's. How about we first go to where we need to go?
Wait,
to
you
Nellie's. What?
I'm saying
Wait,
there's
wait,
more
are you
than
still with
one
us?
of
Yes.
us. We can go
Yes, I'm
multiple
still-
places at
Okay.
once.
Alright, so
Let's go
Urogar
to
and
Nellie's.
Flint split off.
Don't we
Or
need
Oh no, I'm chasing after them. I'm like, I'm still
They're
keeping watch.
walking, but sure.
Don't we need to find a giant hamster?
Yes, let's find that first and figure out what we need to do first before we.
feel
Yeah,
like
the
this
two of you see Atlasia climbing a set of stairs going up.
I feel like this
I bet
is
Atlasia just going there. I'm gonna go
And then
after.
Trixie's wandered off into the door.
I'm gonna go follow
Nix,
Atlasia.
where are you going?
Y'all
Man,
keep Urogar.
message fell
I
something
want
would
to
be
go
really
build
handy.
my
wouldn't it?
greenhouse.
Are
Like,
you-
we
are
do
you-
irrigation and like.
So you're going to build
I
a
don't have
greenhouse?
any spells
Yes.
to send
Okay.
messages.
Okay, so I'm the only one with these two.
I
Okay.
mean, I haven't had the chance to get him.
Raudrem, are you going after Atlasia? Okay. Alright, rearrange your groups as necessary if you're alone. Switch outside.
Okay.
Does
Right.
Riz go with me?
No.
David, can you get
Is there anybody else?
Yeah,
like,
Adonis is
Riz is gonna come back with ship with you next.
Also,
Everyone's on the.
I was like, I'm chasing
Flo is
after
with me.
So who's on the ship?
I am, and Riz is.
Okay.
Along with Cool
And I
Eyes.
am not. I
And
am
Cool Eyes.
sorry.
Glow,
Okay,
move
sure.
Glow with me.
Okay. Alright. We just did Trixie. Nix is back to the boat. To
With Riz.
Did
with
we?
Riz. Yeah, we just.
His name is
Yeah.
What, the roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still looking.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll go with Effrum and Flint and Urogar. Specifically, Effrum behind the two of them. A respectable 30 distance.
Alright, I'm gonna be telling Urogar this. Listen, Urogar, we're broke here, okay? We gotta get some money.
I
know we're
agree.
on the same page.
I agree.
Here's what we gotta do. We gotta find the rich neighborhood.
Rob.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't hear none of this, right? 'Cause I'm-
That's my job!
We're gonna find the rich neighborhood. We're going to go into
I gave up.
a
This is
shop
wrong.
that does not sell weapons, and we're gonna rob them. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna distract them. I'm gonna sneak in behind them, put my gun to their back of their head, and intimidate them into giving us our money, and then we're gonna dip.
I'm gonna walk in, become a demon, and they're gonna freak out, and then you'll do that.
No, wait, we gotta have them distracted long enough so I can get behind them
Oh.
and kind of just,
You said
you're
like-
fucked.
Why is fucked? I like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in and start breaking
Well, we
shit.
gotta find a place first, so
Okay,
let's look
okay,
for,
fair.
Chaotic
let's look for a shop that doesn't sell weapons.
I am
It's
chaotic.
easy to find.
Okay. I'm just like walking around, like you said, 30 feet, but like at the same time, I don't know what they said, so I'm just following them. And I see them shouting and
He's
shit.
like chaotic evil. He's very close.
Yeah. Whatever. Alright, we'll see what happens here.
He's on the edge.
You do find a shop. Any particular shop you're looking for, or?
Someone that
They're going to the
somebody
red
that looks
shop.
kind of uppity up. Ah, yes. You know, that's
Okay. Fancy. The word you're looking for is fancy.
someone with a mortal behind the counter. Someone who can die behind the counter.
Someone who can die.
Someone who will fear their life being taken from them.
I mean, most people would fear for them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, but
gonna.
not like robots. So.
I'm gonna walk in first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not them planning this
And
out.
Urogar and a Flint walk into a building. What happens next?
Yeah.
This is like a joke.
You enter a mechanic shop, actually. You are greeted by an astral elf that looks different than the one you saw previously, as astral elves do. Hello.
I walk to like the right side.
Kind of like wipes like oil off through like this.
I walk to like the right side of the room and I just start doing the floss.
Make a performance check.
Wait, do I see Flint? Like, I see him go in, but do I see Flint like on the outside or something?
Are you outside?
I'm outside peeking through the window to see
Okay,
what
yeah.
he's distracted.
So I like kind of like sneak up to Flint and go, what you doing, bud?
15.
It's actually not a bad floss.
Then what are you doing?
You've never flossed before.
Stay right there
Either
for one
dentally
minute.
or.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
This is
You're my brother. Mean to do that.
What is the plan? What are you doing?
Urogar's flossing and then it's just like hitting the whip in the name.
Okay. You've invented down to
Yeah.
and this mechanic is mesmerized by just like, this is so stupid, but I can't stop watching. And so.
And this is how the internet was born.
Effrum, that's my cue, I gotta go. And I sneak in behind the counter.
Are you trying to avoid Effrum, who's standing with you at the
No,
He knows.
he explained to me. He goes,
I said, if a guard comes by, make a bird call, okay? And he
then he
said,
said,
"That's
continues.
Effrum is going along with this?
so
I
I
didn't really
go,
tell him I'm robbing him. I just kind of said, if anybody comes, let us know.
Okay. Alright, Flint, are you going into the front door?
Everyone's going on their chaotic
I'm going-
evil arc.
And I'm just over here
I'm
shooting
doing
some
maybe he's not looking.
He's looking away.
Me.
So like the door's right here, and he's like over here.
Yeah, I'm sneaking
You
around.
basically let him do this.
Alright,
shit.
y'all.
You didn't try
I'm gonna cut side down,
the
okay?
fucking elf.
I mean,
Bring it in. Okay, I'm talking to these people first.
with,
We're gonna be all in it.
with my revolver out, I'm
Okay.
gonna sneak.
Okay, he's not paying attention to you.
I'm gonna go behind him.
No, he's not seeing you.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind them, and I'm gonna cock back the gun on the back of his head.
He like freezes. Like he's looking at you, he freezes. Like,
Here's what's gonna happen.
And Urogar stops.
You're gonna give us 25 squares right
What?
now.
that's a low amount.
You're gonna give us 50 squares.
This mechanic is dumb as hell.
He's a mechanic.
Or else
This doesn't have lots of
you're gonna give us
concept.
50 squares right now, or else I'm gonna have to do something I don't want to.
Me too.
Does that include shooting in the head?
Yes, it does.
Or bashing your head.
This mechanic is dumb as hell.
Make an intimidation check. With advantage.
Because you have a pin in the back of his head.
Well, and Urogar's also threatening to beat his face in.
Ephraim's outside just sitting there just like, he's my brother, I have to trust him. He's my
21.
brother, I have to trust him.
21.
Oh my Tomato.
Hand me your disc.
Bro, you're edging your fucking
Here you go.
right now.
You have a disc, right? Do you have a disc?
He did none of
You don't have a disc!
Neither of you have a disc. Are you
Actually,
fucking
do
kidding?
you have a disc, Urogar?
I wasn't here during it.
Flint hit him.
He like goes to tap your arm and he's like,
Ephrum,
I literally
Ephrum
can't.
doesn't have a disc.
I literally cannot.
And from
That's
this
not a disc either.
just give me the physical currency.
We don't handle that. It's too
Alright,
much.
It's on
Alright,
mine.
Urogar's just gonna start beating the shit out of him.
That is the
Wait,
other.
can I roll a precision check to see if I hear this?
In a minute.
God.
I don't
This is messed
I don't have
up.
a disc.
No, you have to get a surgical procedure.
A 30, a 35,
That'll hit. They'll hit.
Yes. Unless you get it with a magic guild,
Shit.
and they just do magic.
You have to do it. What did he just do?
You punched him.
He's stolen.
I'm gonna knock him across the head with the
Okay, hold on.
gun.
Let me get to this first.
I'm gonna try to knock him out.
Thank God this is a Nellie.
I know, right? That'd be terrible unfortunate.
That's what
61.
61 damage.
What?
Okay.
What chaotic
All three strikes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Non-lethal, right?
Not to the head. No, they're supposed to be lethal.
Oh my
I'll make the head?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I thought. As you finish it, right before you walk in,
Murder, which is fucking hell.
are you in hellish form or not?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to roll a con save with disadvantage.
Okay, so he's committing crime. Someone's gonna notice eventually,
Do
right?
I not notice? Wait, well, we didn't make exactly a lot anyways. I just kind of started beating
Yeah,
the shit.
con save disadvantage.
This poor
so I
person
think-
No, you didn't.
suffering.
What?
There's
No,
gonna
you don't. Not in this roll.
Okay.
This is just a con save with disadvantage.
Mm.
You know, some citizens are gonna report to the authorities like, hey,
11,
some guy
okay.
in hellish form
We're
is
being
running around.
stealthy.
Flint, for just
Hold on. 6.
Great, that's an answer. Flip, that actually is worse, but it's fine. Still a fail. For a brief moment, as you're standing next to this astral elf, who's terrified and getting his head just like smashed in, like on both sides, it's just brain, just like his head literally looks deformed, like it's like crushed in on the skull. For a brief moment, as you like look over to Urogar, who's standing directly in front of him, you see his eyes flash to a yellow, a bright yellow, a color that you and your companions could never mistake who that might be. Urogar, in your head.
Was that a wisdom save?
No, it's a constitution save.
Oh,
Should have been listened to that.
am I dominated again?
Yeah.
Just wait.
You know you like it. Spicy.
It's the elf alive.
waiting for? Indian.
Can I keep attacking him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to do. That's what he wanted to do anyway.
This man really is just.
Fucking ready. I'm ready.
18, 32, 24.
I mean, he's playing his character. Playing his character. Oh, right, he needs souls, doesn't he?
16.
Yeah, he's playing his character.
26 plus
He's playing his character.
59.
How do you do this?
He's just gonna keep punching the fuck out of him like in head.
Does he become a
Okay, you beat this astral elf literally to a pulp.
Nice.
Like, just head completely deformed, like skull, just beaten, and blood, I mean, is just oozing out of every orifice. And he's long, even if he survived, I mean, there would be substantial brain damage. Go ahead and roll your perception check.
Alright, so I'm rocking the 12, but let me see.
Oh.
That's a 13.
13. You're just chilling outside. You glance, the windows are tinted, so you just glance, and you really don't see anything.
I'm just sitting there like,
So you're just fine.
yeah, he's your brother, alright? You gotta trust it. It's the process. He's your brother. He's not gonna do anything crazy.
When your
Did I
brother
get the
is...
You do, you get soul.
Okay, Flint, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, hold up.
We gotta fucking go.
Hold up. I try to. Fuck. We gotta dispose of the body. Shit.
Are there any back doors?
Make a perception check.
I'm also going to look for anything of value in that shop.
Okay.
18.
18.
Never did I think...
What do I add for the look for value?
Perception.
19 plus perception. Plus 5. 24.
Okay, there is a back door to the shop, directly opposite, around the back corner, as you're kind of like looking for it. It's a wooden door. Really
Picking up the body and just busting.
There is nothing of value that you could carry in the shop. There are things of value, like large engine parts and mechanical parts, but you couldn't carry. The only thing small enough to carry is the disc that is on his arm. It's in his body, but it's now being to the pole, and he's dead.
I'm gonna cut that out.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and make a medicine check.
A what?
That is go ahead and make a medicine check.
This is gonna be the best sleep of my life.
Yeah.
18.
18. Alright, you quickly pull out a pocket knife and just carve out
No,
the
my
disc.
arm.
Oh, that's right. You just
Yeah.
cut it out, and you've acquired a disc. Not in your own body, but you do have one.
Yeah. I'm going
And
to.
then you pick up the body and
pocket that.
carry it out the back.
Go.
Wait, peek through the back door first.
Okay, I'll peek through the back
Wait,
door.
wait,
Go tell
Yeah,
Effrum
that's
everything's.
fine.
Go tell Effrum everything's fine. And
Okay.
clean up whatever the fuck this is.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna peek my head out the door. Effrum, everything's alright.
But I've already read.
What are you even doing there?
We're just shopping. Just give us a second.
Were y'all able to get anything?
Yeah, we got some currency. I'll tell you about that in a minute, though.
Alright, well, is it
Can I
okay?
close the door and
Rather nice conversation.
Okay, you step outside. To Urogar, you step out into an alleyway, carrying the body. What's your perception?
18.
Okay, Trixie, what's your passive perception? You don't see Urogar. You do hear a door close down the alleyway, and then you turn to look, and a quick dash of a body.
I was literally about to ask you, am I in that alleyway?
Yes, you are. And you don't see Urogar's body, but you do see a figure just dash carrying something. And you saw Trixi, and you were like, and just took off.
What the fuck was that?
Do I see a trash can?
Sure.
Or shoot? Do I see a shoot?
There's a shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna just open it and throw that bitch in.
You got another shoot, open it, just throw the body in and close it.
I deactivate my. But before.
Sure.
Deactivate my fellowship.
Okay. Alright, Trixi, you come around the corner, and Urogar's just sitting there.
Urogar, what are you doing here?
I go to like Trixi and I'd be like, "What's up, jit?"
Why are you running down the alleyway?
That was a mean dog. I just got here.
Then where did he go? There's no other way. Where did he go?
I'm gonna roll deception.
You don't have to if Trixi doesn't question you.
Do you question me?
Yeah.
Alright, just.
Where did the person? What?
There was no. I was just taking out trash for the auto mechanics.
But why were you running? How did you get a job?
It was more of a job. Look, we're trying to get squares. Don't you remember?
Oh god. That's a fair excuse.
I'm a trash man.
It's true.
I'm a trash man.
I will believe you for now.
Trash man.
Actually, fuck that. I'm casting Detect Thoughts.
Oh my god.
Alright, service level, what are you thinking, Urogar?
Ugar is thinking, he's happy.
Okay.
Happy and relieved.
Yeah, very happy. Kind of sweating, but vibing.
Contemplating my life. What could happen if I push deeper? Fuck it, we've all.
Oh my god.
Trixi just
Roll a save.
What's save?
Trixi's about to die.
What's the save?
Oh lord.
Oh no, Trixie's about to die.
That's what you think.
Okay, indomitable. God. 16?
That barely fails.
I mean, save is 17.
You would have needed a 17.
Yikes.
Alright, pushing deeper, you get the reasoning behind why it's happy and relieved. Not that a job for a mechanic was completed, but that a job was completed for a much darker purpose.
A much darker purpose.
You're probably
A much darker
terrified.
purpose.
You're probably scared. I have wisdom.
Yeah, Trixi would be like,
You
terrified.
are. The more that you peer into the mind of this individual, the more horrific it becomes.
Trixi would be terrified.
Oh yeah, I think even if you fail to save, regardless, you still know this happened. Like,
Oh yeah,
if
you're aware of Trixi's
if
coming in your
in
mind.
any case when I push deeper, regardless of whether you fail or succeed, you know this happened.
Okay, Urugar's gonna choke out Trixi.
Misty Step.
Okay.
Okay, Urugar's gonna chase Trixi.
While this is happening.
Okay, Far Step.
While this is happening, magic units.
My one for use of Far of Misty Step.
I am.
End of Urugar Trixi.
I'm gonna soak up all this blood with some rags. Mechanics.
Are you going back inside?
I'm in there still trying to clean it
Okay.
up.
So did you not have to wait outside again?
Yeah, I said in 1 second. I'm soaking up all the blood and all the mechanics rags.
Okay,
It
that's
probably wasn't so much blood.
It wasn't a lot actually.
Okay,
Most of
and then
it's
I'm
not
gonna
blood.
burn the rags.
Bleeding, right?
Okay.
I'm burning them with my torch, and then I'm going to put a rug on top of them.
Oh my
On top of the ashes.
So the door.
Sure.
Put
Sure.
your
I'll allow it. Yeah, you find
So, there's no more blood
Okay.
to be seen on the ground.
and then you step outside.
They fucking murder someone and then
covered
dine and dash the body. Okay.
Yeah, and then I tell Effrum outside, after I've cleaned off what is that thing called? The chip?
The disc.
The disc? Yeah, look, they paid us. We got this disc right here. We just gotta go put it in one of our arms.
Oh, is that one of the oh, that's currency, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We did a little, they were asking us a few questions about our shit, because, they're mechanics, and they wanted to know about the tree and everything and how that works with the oxygen. So, we just shared our secrets, and now we're paid, and we got a disc, so we're good to go.
I actually don't, I don't understand the current, they paid you in that?
Yeah, they gave me this, and since I didn't have one, they were like, "Here, we'll just give you one, so you can,
Oh,
They're good people. They're nice people.
Hey, you know what? That's great. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was worried. I was worried y'all were gonna do something.
I don't blame you. You know, Effrum and I walked into a place. Usually doesn't end well.
Urogar.
Anyways, Urogar. Yeah. Usually doesn't end well. Anyway, let's get going. Let's go back to the ship, or we can find somebody to implant this in.
You have to go to like the main.
All right, that sounds good. That's good.
Yeah.
You have to go to a Billow.
Okay. So, yeah.
Hey, where did Urogar go?
No.
I think
the
he
bonus
had to
action.
go to the restroom. He said he was going in the alley. We should probably actually check him out in the alley.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So we're gonna go to the alley. And
Oh god.
Okay, you go around to the other side. At this point, Trixi's already Misty Step and far
No. We talked about it. You can't reactionary Misty Step.
Well, you haven't grabbed her yet.
I was right
You were
next
going to, and then she teleported away.
But that's a reaction.
Right, but you're not in combat, so it just happens.
That's.
So you teleport 30 feet, and then another 60 feet using far step if you're still good with that.
I have.
Which is enough distance to put you back in public eye.
It's
So
gonna
you have to
appear.
use 2 spell slots.
No, I don't think I'm going to use Far Step. I think I'm actually just going to dash run the 70 feet or so.
Okay, so you teleport 30 feet with this step, and then you just sprint.
Yes.
First play. Okay.
Okay, Urogar's gonna hellish form
Yeah.
and action dash in.
Yeah. Even at that speed, though, you won't catch Trixi before Trixi makes it out.
Do we turn the corner?
Yeah, you do come around the corner as Trixi is full on sprinting out into the eye, and followed by a very angry
like
hellish
sprinting towards
Urogar.
us, kind of.
Well, like y'all like this, and they're just like.
So because Trixie's
What the
attacking,
hell?
she can just like go between your legs because I can
Yeah, she just
see
like
face.
Flint steps out, and then Trixi just darts between you,
What the fuck?
and then Urogar like
Was
right.
that Trixi? Was that Urogar? What the hell?
I have no clue what happened.
We should probably chase them.
Yeah.
Before you do that, Urogar's just like, fucking midgets. And then just drops hellish form.
Okay.
Just like, oh, hey, guys.
Okay.
Oh,
What? Urogar? Was that Trixi?
Just probing around in my thoughts, man. We need to take that shit away from her.
How do we? What? Oh,
Good
so
fucking luck.
I am so confused.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
what did she do to you?
She's looking at my thoughts.
She threatened him with a good time. That's what I heard.
What did she see in your thoughts?
Probably library. Or
Likely?
something.
Okay, and that made her run away?
Well, I got
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go hide in alleyways now, like
Okay.
purposefully avoiding
Yeah,
everyone.
You do that. You're good.
Yeah, I mean, if that was
Alright,
all
can
she
I go to the
saw,
schools?
then we're
I don't know what
okay.
she saw.
Oh.
There's a lot of stuff up there.
Well, we should go find her then.
Urogar's a little weird right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, panning away from this scene as the three of you are now going to look for Trixi, and Trixi's hiding and looking
Yeah.
controls. Next, aboard the ship, you have successfully finished building your greenhouse and installing all of these things. What are you doing after this?
I would like to plant the space plants.
Okay, you
Like,
go ahead and just
the ones that obviously are like going to provide some sort of food.
Yeah, you go ahead and plant your goods. And what about after that?
Just like to leave and then, I don't know, wander around until I find something interesting.
Fair. Okay, to Raudrem and Atlasia with glow. Atlasia following the direction of the GIF Harbor Master, pointing you onto the second level of the disc. You you approach the doorway of a mechanic shop known as Nels and Wells.
I'll go in first.
Okay, you just push the door open.
Since I was first
Yeah, and
anyways.
Raudrem, you
Yeah,
push it
yeah,
afterwards. Anna, would you like to describe your character?
Oh shit.
So you see, she's a giant hamster, about Francis sized. She's large.
I do. Go ahead, keep talking.
Oh, so she's wearing overalls, little hamster overalls.
That's amazing.
I drew that. And she's got grease all over, like her hands, her face. Tool belt. And she's like probably underneath like the chassis of a ship whenever y'all walk in. Pokes her head up, says, "Well, howdy y'all, how can I help you?"
Hello. We're here to we met your was it cousin or brother in was it brother? Ball and Brawl. Cousin. Cool. Yeah, your cousin in Brawl, and he recommended we come to talk to you about potentially getting our ship upgraded or making a new ship to try and get to Sauron's Comet.
Oh, Cousin Boo. I haven't heard from him in ages. How's he doing? How's Minsk?
Who's Minsk?
That's the guy who he's.
It's the little, like
Yeah.
the little hamster that's on the.
Yeah. It seems to be doing pretty good for himself.
Good.
They're like I don't know when he last talked to him, but I know he's one of the counselors on Brawl.
That's
So.
because he draw this. I didn't think this is sliding here.
Yeah,
I thought about not even.
he's a counselor on Brawl. I don't know if that was part of what when you last talked to him, but he seemed to do good.
He's the archivist. He's doing real well. He's doing well for himself. Well, do y'all have a ship you're getting worked on, or?
So basically what we're trying to do is get either upgrade our ship or get a new ship that would allow us to go fast enough to catch up to Sauron's Comet.
Sauron's Comet?
That's what we're trying to figure out, if that's feasibly possible and if we can do that.
What y'all have to do with Sauron's Comet?
For research purposes.
Yeah, general
We're
research
doing
purposes.
some research purposes
Thank God I
there.
didn't walk into that shop.
That's what we told the council. I said that to the council, so. It's not even a lie.
I mean,
it is for a reason.
we would love,
It's not a lie, it's an
the
exclusion
people
of the whole
to visit.
group.
Imagine being like one of the first people to
I'm
visit
still partially
the
true.
comet.
Well, that's real nifty. Well, yeah, I can help y'all with that. Y'all already have the parts and everything for it?
We don't even know
We
that was
don't.
physically possible, so that's why we're kind
We
of.
don't know anything about this.
We're not really ship people. We don't really know. That's why we were recommending Mirrors, because we thought you might be able to help us
Maybe you
make
can give
it
us a
or design
list.
it even.
Maybe you can give us a list of stuff that you need and we can get it for you.
Yeah, well,
Or the amount of money it costs.
I should probably see y'all ship. Are y'all docked in the harbor?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, but we can go. Yeah, we can take your ship to our ship.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go.
Trixi, make a perception check.
Go for it, really.
Oh god.
15.
That's 15. That's plus 3. That is an 18.
Great. You find a pretty shady alleyway that might sell
That's kind.
sell
That's
something. There is a individual that in the low light of this alleyway that you see might look magically inclined. Who knows? Might look like some kind of drug dealer, or at least maybe have scrolls or something. But they slip into a back door.
Hey kid, you want scrolls?
Well, they've already passed through a doorway.
Can I knock on the door after them? It's only polite to knock, right?
The door's open. I
Oh.
think it's partially ajar.
So I like go to knock it and it just like opens the door and it's like, oh, it's open.
Yeah.
And then I go.
Okay, so.
Hey. Hello.
All right. As you step in,
Hey, hello, hello. Is there a back alley Steve the magic dealer here?
as you step into a slightly more well-lit interior, you see a tall, greenish gentleman.
His skin is green?
His skin is green. Slicked back, black hair, and he kind of just turns back to look at you, like carrying like mechanics tools. Excuse me?
Hello.
Can I help you?
Would you have? I've just been looking all over town. I can't find anyone. Do you happen to sell anything magical whatsoever?
Yes.
I would be interested in buying, if you're interested in showing.
Hey Nellie, were you expecting a customer today?
No. Is someone back there with you?
Yep, some short, red-haired girl.
I want to buy magic stuff.
Is this right when we're like leaving?
No, like y'all. This is while you're talking to Nellie.
Oh my god.
We might actually know this person.
And as you're led out, Trixie, into a large mechanic interior
Is there a
from this side. No, Urogar's not here.
Okay, thank God.
No, Urogar and Flint.
By Nellie's business partner.
Is he a gift?
Nope.
He is a Githyanki.
That's what I meant.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
So Nellie and Kel.
He's like a Gith Yankee, but like
What's up? Well, I just
weird.
He's an Arcane.
He looks like he's in a frat.
He looks like,
Kinda.
dude, Gith Yankees don't usually look like that. That
He
dude's
does. You're in the shop now, Trixie and Raudrem and Atlasia with Nellie and a man who introduces himself as Kela, but you can call me Kel. Because it's too hard to pronounce.
Hello.
Howdy, folks. Well, it looks like we have 3 customers. What were you looking for, young?
Like magic stuff, like magic scrolls, magic items, magic.
Oh, we don't have that kind of magic stuff. We have ships.
Oh.
This is my business.
Actually, I'm still interested though, to be honest.
Okay, this is my business.
We see-
partner,
do we
Nellie.
see Trixie?
Yeah, you see Trixie. And you see Raudrem and Atlasia.
Oh, hey
Hey,
guys. what's
Trixie.
up?
Not surprised you're trying to find more magic. You're trying to buy magic stuff.
Did the guy say his name?
Everyone has their
it's
kits,
Kela,
okay?
Or Kel.
Yeah.
Kel?
Yeah.
This is
Question though, does Trixie look very kind of stressed though?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
Very distressed.
Okay. Or do I need to do an insight check to see that first?
No, it's visible.
Okay.
I'll
Insight
tell you
is
about it
amazing.
after we finish up here, but it's very important and we need to talk. We need to talk.
Okay.
It's very important. I don't say that lightly, and I never say.
No, yeah, alrighty. I'm concerned now, but
Anyways,
see this first.
let's go to our ship and
Yeah.
see if you can upgrade our engine.
What kind of magic stuff?
We'll go. I'll go with Nellie. These guys can stay here and do this stuff.
I gotta do some paperwork.
Let's all just go.
Can I help? I'm a scribe.
I prefer you not to until I get to know you, darling.
Oh.
We don't need another person on the payroll.
It's a little hard financially these days.
What if I did it for a favor that I could cash in at an undisclosed time and location?
Preferably not. We owe too many of those already.
That's surprising and worrying.
Yes, it is.
You know what's not surprising? How much Jake saved when we switched to Geico.
True. You can pay 15.
I'm on State Farm.
Oh, my bad.
Son of a bitch.
And this is me over here. Whenever I get my car insurance, it's gonna be random, like Mexican place called Pronto Insurance. It's like $100
Anyone's gonna have Geico
Hey,
give you a lizard call.
Hey, my shipyard corporation has Pronto Insurance.
Alright, well.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Do you know any magical
Dude, it's
scroll
cheap as
item places around here? I'm also looking to sell. These goggles are kind of not. I don't value them as much anymore.
Legally, no. But I do know of an individual that I could hook you up with that might buy something a little bit more under the table. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, for sure. What?
Do we hear him talking about under the table deals?
Yeah, and
Yes.
Nellie
They're
knows.
openly talking.
They're openly talking in front of all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why don't you go with my partner Nellie and I'll give my friend a quick call.
Alright.
See if we can get you hooked up.
Sure. Let me know.
That seems shady. Okay.
Of course it's shady. We're trying to make a living.
This is Indigo, honey.
This is Indigo.
I mean, I'm looking to like maybe barter with these goggles because I haven't used them in forever.
Whatever.
Alright, Nellie, I'll see you back here in a minute. Looks like you're taking a walk on, but
Might sell this dumb lantern.
I'll take it.
If you sell the lantern,
I
had that.
That was a joke.
Seriously, that was hilarious.
Are you looking for a new owner? Because I'm looking for new magic items.
okay. Alright, the four of you step outside, down the staircase and
Cover
to the
all.
harbor, where your ship awaits the three of you. Nyx is just now getting off the ship at the start.
Oh, hey guys. What it?
Hey,
Is
how
that a
about
hamster?
Yep, this is
Name's Nellie. Nice to meet you.
this is our friend Nyx.
You are very fuzzy.
Thanks, Captain.
This is the person who hopefully can get us to storm. Hopefully
Upgrade
get
our
us to storm
ship.
comment, like upgrade our ship to do that. Hopefully.
This
help.
hamster.
Yes, this is
is
who we
supposed
came
to
here
make
for.
our
This
ship
is Nellie.
faster.
Yes.
Giant space hamster.
If that is true, I will be impressed, and if not, I will not be surprised.
You will be impressed, I promise.
Take that as a compliment.
Please, dude. He's not.
How did the house go?
He's not. He's not.
It's very well done.
Ooh,
Anyway.
I see what you.
If you want to come on the ship so you can take a look at our engine.
Well, you're gonna see it because we're going on the ship.
Oh, we're going
You step onto the Spelljammer,
You can come now, too.
down into
We're going on
the
show Nellie.
down into the engine floor.
Is there a greenhouse
That's
there?
my
Huh?
We will.
Where do you build the greenhouse?
Yes,
Help the greenhouse.
greenhouse.
Is it down there?
Yeah, it's down there.
Is that because that's where the heat is?
Well, and there's lamps down there too. But
Yeah.
this is like-
Commit crimes of the non-violent kind.
You just pass by, you are greeted by Nellie, what appears to you as what would be an astral elf, but is not translucent, pale blue or pale pink skin. It's just white skin. Nellie kind of just waves and looks at you, can tell that you're like a fellow mechanic, and is just immediately like puts his like stuff down and is like, I'm intrigued.
Howdy there. I came here to look at this engine of y'all's. See if I can
Hey, mate.
Definitely can work with it. What do y'all exactly want me to do? Just go faster or?
We want to be able to go fast enough to reach Storm's Comet. That's our end goal.
That is awfully
And
fast.
structurally, can our ship handle that sort of speed?
Not in this condition, no.
Yeah, we know that. So we would need an upgraded ship or a new ship, depending on which is
We can't.
probably more financially stable.
We can't get a new ship. We spend like a whole like months
What do you
financing
mean?
that
You
ship.
should get a new ship.
Not going to what y'all have.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Rexidor is this ship, so it's like
Yeah.
we're not leaving.
Why not?
Leave her at the door.
If you
I don't
can't
need
leave
a
the
Rexidor.
ship- I mean, we could. We probably should.
What it would probably end up being was like the ship would be like whoever builds it, and we borrow it to do the one thing, and we like help out fund something like that. So we keep a Rixdor this ship for general travel. What that ship might be, maybe made specialized just to go to Storm's Comet and back.
But we could just upgrade this. I'm not here.
Yeah, we can.
I don't know.
Smart enough to do that.
You think I know anything about these ships? I don't know what should be better to upgrade or build a whole new one. It might not even structurally be available to even upgrade it.
Ask the professional.
I'm
Yes,
just saying.
professional
True.
trial.
That's why I said in the general, with just whichever one is cheaper to upgrade or get a new ship.
Oh, it would definitely be cheap to upgrade.
There we go,
But
great.
y'all are going to need quite a few parts. Looking at.
Can you give us a list?
Absolutely.
It's gonna take you a little while, Nellie, to fully get the scope of the.
Bless you.
Give me a little while. Let me look around the place.
Cool.
Let me see what I have back at my shop. I'll get it back to you.
Alright, well, feel free to.
And while we do that, we're gonna take our break.
Yay! Next.
Alright, don't go anywhere. We'll see what happens with Nellie investigating the ship and where the rest of the glorious bastards are. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Sit tight. And welcome back. Last we left off, the glorious bastards scattered across Indigo's disk, the cog-like middle structure of a city making it the middle class, with Nellie and Raudrem and Atlasia and Trixi aboard the ship with Nyx, while Nellie investigates the engine of the Spelljammer and helps us suit it up, and then Flint and Effrum and Urogar searching for Trixi in some alleyways. We'll flash back over to the three of you, the latter group. What do you all do?
Going on with my brother and two other brothers.
We're just discussing what happened at the scene.
This demon hunter disguised himself as me to try to throw off Flint.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But then he was actually taking a leak in the restroom after he's taken out the trash for the main guy to try to get some currency. And I saw the demon hunter come back in. As him, and he kind of like tricked me into thinking it was him. And then the real Urogar walked in. And we were like, "Huh? What's happening here?" And we killed him. We killed the demon hunter.
Now, DM, would a 13 pass this deception of bullshit?
Roll insight for me, Effrum.
Okay, hold on.
If you doubt the story in any way, roll insight.
That was the insight roll of 13.
Okay, you can roll a persuasion or a deception check with advantage because Urogar is also.
I also believe
It's a deception.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me. Just.
We all know deception.
Advantage.
Well, yes, you do, but.
No way.
He lied bad. He
Did
failed.
I say deception?
Yes.
Yeah. No,
You
it's
don't have to
either
specify.
one.
You just give me
It's
the
either
total.
one. Whatever one's higher.
I failed.
All right. You know your brother. Even though you haven't known him very long, you did some 10 years a month ago, so it actually been a long time for you. He's lying his teeth right now. And so
What are you telling me?
so the
You're not telling me the whole story. Was there a demon hunter or not?
Just yes.
What do you mean, yes? You tried to kill the shopkeeper earlier.
He was being racist.
Either way, it doesn't give you the right to kill someone.
Are you thinking racism okay? Effrum like racism?
Effrum doesn't like racism, but he
He's
knows
saying
the
that
law.
we're planet huggers. What the hell does that mean?
That means we stay to the plan, probably. I don't know.
And he wouldn't tell us how to get money.
You stay there. Hold on. Flint, come back to you. What is the issue?
Don't go back to him.
No, don't go back to him.
He does not know what he's
I
saying.
need to know that's my brother. I was talking about my brother.
Back to him, Flint.
Alright, yeah. I agree with whatever Effrum or Urogar's saying. Not Effrum.
That's a 19. Roll deception, Urogar.
You get mixed up between those two names way too easily.
I also got a 19. Wait, what's your?
Well, okay. So here's the thing, though. So Evan already succeeded on his insight roll, so he already knows you're lying. So you roll.
He knows I'm lying.
No. I said both because you both roll. You rolled for both of them. That's why you know. So you trying to lie again? I'm not gonna allow you to roll for it because everyone already knows you're lying. So you're
Just
not
come clean with me, boy.
Alright, fine. I'll tell you the truth. There was no demon hunter.
I knew it. I would have been involved in a fight like that.
So
I know. We would have actually needed your help if there was.
Exactly. I'm very strong.
Okay, what actually happened was the shopkeep got a little racy with us. Okay, and
Oh, let me guess.
I killed him.
Oh, I can't swing on everybody that doesn't agree with your
but it's
ideas.
okay because we disposed of the body. No one will find it.
Only Trixi saw us.
Trixi see
Trixi
us?
saw you. Trixi saw me. Now you.
Okay, and what does she know? That's why we're.
Well, Trixi was poking around my thought like the horny bitch she is. So she.
Whoa! It's still a woman.
Fuck.
Does she know?
Poking around my thoughts. Nix doesn't like her poking around her thoughts. Rainer doesn't like her poking around her thoughts.
She has been doing that a lot lately, but
Yes!
listen.
That's
Okay.
a different problem.
There's so many things wrong with this. We'll get back to the ship and I'll pray for both of you.
Does Trixie know who you killed?
Trixi doesn't know I killed anyone.
Okay.
I actually don't know what Trixi. I just know she looked in my head. And I didn't like it. And And she ran away. I mean, she.
Urogar, I need you to promise me you won't just willy-nilly kill everybody.
From this point forward, I will promise that.
Effrum, I still think we should stick with the demon hunter story.
I agree with
Are we
that.
trying to cover up our tracks?
Yes!
Yes.
Listen, you're my brother and you're one of my best friends. I'm gonna go with it this one time.
Alright.
One time.
By the way, we gotta go find a black market dealer to kind of like insert this to my arm.
Oh, great, more illegal activity. Thank you guys.
Just while you're agreeing with our acts,
This one time. This one time.
I don't think you praying for them was enough. I think you need to be afraid for them.
Oh, fuck you for that.
Oh, on a wound.
we could either group up with them and get confronted now, or we could take our time
And get you a wallet.
get us a wallet in the meantime.
And some coins, because you have however much coins they have.
Yeah.
Or squares.
So we gotta go find somebody to insert this into my arm.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna go along with this entire plan. What do you mean, sorry? I thought you said that's what you got originally.
So we again, you knew that there was a first thing was a lie. Really, we chopped this bit out.
Yeah. So I was holding this mechanic over my shoulder.
We
Tell me the actions.
Yeah.
We figured,
Oh, son of a-
it's gonna go to waste. This seems like a nice shop. They bet they have some money. So
Oh my
You're
goodness.
making him complicit in the crime.
This is gonna be an hour-long prayer for you both. Oh my goodness. So absurd.
yeah.
Might as well.
We can't really go and get this inserted like legally. We're gonna have to find somebody who's kind of like
A little shady.
back market doctor to kind
I'm
of.
just gonna make sure I got this completely correct. You took the arm that carried this device off of the shopkeeper, and we're going to insert it into you.
No, we dug it out of the arm. We did not take the arm. We dug it out.
Thank you for giving me the whole story.
And then there's not really an arm
I
that
dumped the body in
like
trash.
ash. It's more like ash.
You did what?
I dumped the body in trash.
Oh, his family doesn't even know about an arm.
No, he just went missing.
Let's just go. I don't need to find out anything else. I'm just going to shut up and be very disappointed here.
Just this one time.
Oh goodness. I
Okay,
need
and now we're telling you the truth.
Oh goodness.
Paladin burying his head in the sand, desperately trying to ignore.
This is number 9. This is
Yes, there you go.
Go ahead and roll a con save for me, just to resist having
Number
failure.
9.
Panic attack.
Number 9.
Con save.
Yeah.
That's 19.
Alright, you stave off yet another panic attack.
Okay. You just said a save.
Number. What the fuck is that? Number.
No.
Urogar commits home invasion.
Okay, that one I knew happened to begin with. Let's be honest.
All of the thoughts that he knows. No.
No, those were not those, but those were right next to those. So I'm gonna scoot back a little.
Okay.
I can see that shit.
Let's go find a store
Turn
that
it
sells
on.
medical
Yeah,
supplies.
That's your thought. What?
I figured.
You on camera.
I figured.
You're good. Right there, you're good. Okay, one more scoot, sorry.
You know what?
Perfect.
Turn your computer this way.
I'd rather if you decided to get this thing implanted
Doesn't
into
even
you
bother me. I
and be
think it's
somewhat safe. So let's go. Okay, black market or not, let's just go.
Let's go
How
find
do you
the
know
medical.
what number 9 was?
What?
How do you know what number 9 was?
My panic attack?
But what are the numbers?
The amount of times I've had panic attacks.
Since coming here.
It's coming into space.
Which was 5 days ago.
Which was 5 days. I've had 9, been almost 9. I stayed off the 9. So
True.
So I'm up to 8.
Okay, so medical supply store. Let's go.
Let's just
So
go.
let's go find a medical.
All perception, with advantage since you have help from your 2.
All of us, or-
No, just that, with advantage.
Alright, I got a 21.
21, alright. You're not looking for a medical supply store, you're looking for someone in an alleyway that can perform a medical procedure upon
Yes.
you.
Probably a.
Which you find!
Your only good arm.
Yes.
Okay.
You find a small autognome that,
What is an autonomous? It's like a robot?
yeah, it's like a tiny little
I
like
can show you
deer
a picture.
tauntaun type creature.
Oh yeah, they're the ones in space, right?
Yes.
Okay, I remember those. Yeah.
They're like warforged, but they're called. They're small. They're called.
No. Like they were at Brawl.
Yes, they were at Brawl.
So I remember because I was
Yes,
there.
but you find one that looks a little disgruntled, a little parts are kind of missing, a little crazy, like the eye like kind of is every now and then, like blinks open. But he has like full like cage none of his flies, and when you approach him, very quietly, he's injecting drugs into the arm of another individual.
Oh.
I get on my knee. Hey, little buddy.
Oh my god!
I.
And the patient like scampers off with like the needle like sticking out of their arm.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. That was not my fault. That thing I ran away. Anyway, I have this disc I need to get implanted into my arm. If you can help me out with that.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
All right.
You already heard that, though.
I'm willing to fire anything if you pay me 5 squares afterwards.
Yeah. All right.
Bring it down to
All right.
5.
4.
We'll do
5.
That's just me
5, big O.
That's me noting it.
We'll do.
Noting that it happened.
4.
5.
Chronicle events.
We'll do first.
All right. Fine. 5.
Wonderful. He switches another like limb from like like the side of his head, like pulls it over, and his eye stops twitching. And he like looks at you, takes the disc, and he's like, "This is gonna hurt. Why? I suggest not screaming."
Okay. I'm gonna.
He doesn't have the nice little gun injection that the other groups have. He brings out a hammer. And he puts it on your arm, and he's like, "Big O, pull his arm down."
I'm gonna bite down on something.
Can I pull down and be like, listen, let me know when it's done. I'm trying to leave it in the pain.
Yeah, bite down on F.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Hold his arm down, please. Alright, he just like one by one. Boom! Boom! Just like slowly hammers it down. After like 20 to 25 like hits, you feel it break into the bone. And then it just continues to like splinter in. And you feel the prongs like.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You roll a concept.
Your hand is paralyzed now.
Another +4.
Enough.
What'd you roll?
I got 17 plus 6 plus 4. So 27.
Okay, you only suffer 1 exhaustion point instead of 2. And you lose no hit points.
Alright.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, what's the high save? You're in a severe amount of pain.
Oh!
Alright, 5 squares, and he like goes ahead and like taps his arm to you and then like scurries off.
Is it done?
He's gone now.
He took my money?
He took your money and then left.
How do I check the balance?
Figure that out.
Fuck. I'm gonna.
Are you happy, Flint?
Yes, can you heal my arm?
You're like profusely bleeding from a number
Alright.
major arteries.
I grip his like wound and then just drop healing hands on it.
Okay, it like seals up.
How much would you say it would take?
I'll say 20.
20?
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
I know you love me.
Yeah, I do.
We all do.
Alright, I'm gonna tap my arm a little bit, try to get like a information out of it.
Yeah, so you like kind of like poke at the disc, and a little blue holographic projection like shoots up as you like twist it around. There are now, after the 5 square reduction, or at least what you think is 5 squares, you can take more, who knows. There are 64 squares on this disc.
Okay, that's pretty good. Does it have like an identity? Like, does it?
No?
Good.
I mean, I'm sure you can find it, you just don't know how to find it.
Oh.
He's got 1 inventory space full of Minecraft squares.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Dirt blocks.
Hey, Urogar, let's head back to the ship now that we have some currency. And we got our story straight, huh?
Yes, I believe so.
I guess
Demon
so.
Hunter. You killed the Demon Hunter.
I killed the Demon Hunter.
I covered it up.
You covered it up, and I threw the Demon Hunter down the way.
And I took.
And Trixi, but we have to say when Trixi saw me, because I ended up chasing Trixi a little bit.
And we stole the Demon Hunter squares.
We stole the Demon Hunter squares. However, the reason I chased Trixi was because I knew she would think it's bad.
Yeah.
What if you said you didn't know it was Trixi and you thought it was a witness?
That's true.
Yeah.
Good
We'll
point,
say
Effrum.
that.
Thank you, Effrum.
We'll say that.
Listen, alright, I know crimes and I've gotten some pretty good excuses in my days.
In your fear, you
Effrum.
fell to the ledge.
Change your alignment to neutral good.
This line to chaos people then?
No, it's fine.
I don't think I'm
You
catching
get become complacent in it going along.
Am I chaotic?
Will's playing his character perfectly fine.
I'm chaotic good.
Because I'm not killing
We'll leave it there for now.
because I want
I didn't kill the guy.
Yeah, you
I've
said
been in hell with them for
I
like
didn't
10
kill
years.
him.
I have to fucking adapt.
I can tell you why.
I didn't
Like,
expect
our
him
session-
to pummel him to.
True.
I know the
True.
law.
It's not your fault.
I thought we were
You
just.
ate
Will's playing his character perfectly fine, I think. I think it's perfectly good.
While this is happening and you guys are on your way back to the vessel, Nellie and the rest of the crew aboard the Spelljammer, what are you guys doing?
Oh yeah,
We're
we're
waiting
taking
on
them
ice.
aside to talk.
Me and Trixi.
Okay,
Wait,
ready?
go
I take
shopping.
Nick's with us too.
They're
Yes.
gonna go.
Ready
Yeah.
to
Same thing.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, the two of you step off the side. Are you going with them?
No, I'm waiting for the shopping list.
Okay.
Okay, so
Alright,
I
two of you.
think I'm gonna try to get Nick's and Raudrem to go with me,
Okay.
so I can talk to them about the important things.
So I'm gonna see him now.
Yeah.
I guess
And
it's
that.
important going on.
Like,
Yeah.
it's stupid important.
Sure, what's the matter?
Pulls out notes on Urogar.
Right, so, how do I start? How do I even start saying this? This is so much, So, so, I was in a back alley looking for magic items.
Yeah, as we're walking, I just look at my cloak and like my mask, and then also
Yeah.
the ring on. I'm like,
Or
that
maybe,
guy's
maybe,
illegal.
maybe it's just the sale. I'm hoping it's just the sale of magic items, not the
Hopefully,
possession.
because otherwise we're
But yes, I was in a back alley, and like I saw someone like bolt out from a door and run. Right, I went, followed them. They turned a corner, and there was Urogar, and he acted like nothing was wrong. So his story didn't add up in my head. So I cast Detect Thoughts and dug a little deeper, because I am a information whore, as you all know.
This is something worth.
Whore.
Okay.
And he struck a bargain with Tizaktic. I don't know what the terms of the bargain were. I don't know if he knows. I just know that he did.
Okay, that checks. That
We
checks.
hired-
Okay, so you.
We already kind of had that information
Suspicions,
down that
yeah.
something was going on with the Zactic with him. He struck a bargain though. Interesting. Probably was very much detrimental to him.
And-
Bargain.
His job is to kill something, and he felt no remorse when it happened. He felt happy and relieved.
It's probably either him or it's going to be probably.
Don't tell me this is nothing new.
It's really not.
Look, we're already aware that Tizaktic has some hold over him, so I'm not really surprised that Tizaktic's probably having him kill people. Tizaktic's like a lich or something like that. Like he's an evil being. Makes sense that that would be like one of the big things, probably collecting souls or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Especially since we solved the machine. Wait, were you there when I explained that?
I don't think he was.
I have been sleeping a good
Okay,
amount of time on this
quick
ship, so-
update. Tizaktic has a soul-sucking machine.
Oh,
And that is where currently Urogar's soul is held. So we already knew that Tizaktic and Urogar had something going on, and it's probably, the deal is probably that Tizaktic will not destroy his soul and kill him if he does what Tizaktic wants him to do.
So
Yeah. Oh boy.
He did try to.
So
chase
he
me out
murdered
of-
somebody. Do you know who he murdered?
It's a
I don't
most
know.
foul.
How do you know he murdered somebody?
You're not there.
You're not there.
I'm saying, like, they're saying that.
He
Yeah,
said
you're not there.
When I used to take thoughts, it's
killed somebody.
his job was to kill somebody, and he did, like recently, like it just happened.
So most likely he was in that alleyway and probably took this where the body would be.
He says that the person running down the alley wasn't him before, but then who else would?
It probably was him. I probably was lying.
Obviously.
Obviously.
So then, how do we handle what?
Wasn't he with Flint and Effrum?
Yeah, I kind of ran past them whenever Urogar was chasing me down the alley. Should I just hide for a little bit? until
Maybe.
things get sorted because I don't.
Can you? Oh wait, no. Wait, do we know he has true vision?
He has true sight.
No,
True sight. Do we
You
know?
don't know that.
Yeah,
No. So you could probably go invisible and hide from.
Actually, Trixi would because I saw her in the Stern Castle that one
Oh,
time.
that's true. Actually,
So I would.
you don't know what he has. He has some ability to see.
Yeah, you know that I saw you. So I also have detected visibility because you know that I'm an Eldritch Knight as well.
That is.
So it's probably safer for you to assume that because you also would assume that I'm not a true devil because I'm not a true devil
Right.
from anybody's knowledge.
Anyway, okay, so is there a way? Because I feel like you should be around if we can talk to them about it. That's what I was saying. It's like if you're not around to talk about it, we have to confront them. We should confront them because it's not okay for them to do that. You can talk about that.
Like killing pirates was one thing.
Killing pirates and people who are attacking us is one thing. It sounds like you probably killed someone innocent
Yeah.
and enjoyed it. That sounds weird, but also who knows how fucked his mind is because of his
I have
acting.
no idea. Okay.
Are they gonna lie to us about this though, or is he gonna lie?
Maybe-
He's gonna lie. That's
Should
for
we
sure.
go and pretend that nothing's wrong?
No. Unless they want to plan something more ahead and try to like.
Trixi, Effrum, Flint versus the rest of the party.
Trixi and Flint.
Urogar
Urogar, Effrum, Flint.
versus the rest of versus us, the three magic people. We just teleport away and just smite y'all's asses.
I teleport to.
No,
I don't even think we won that fight. I know we don't. I can tell you right now.
We're not there.
we're not there.
Effrum healed.
I didn't say that
You can escape that fight for a little while. I can escape that fight.
I have a cannon.
No.
At this time, Nellie, you have finished your investigation on the engine and have produced your list.
Okay, I'm here.
Is Nellie our official companion for the rest of the journey?
I'm here.
I think.
Hold on, pan back to the scene.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're good.
Y'all are gonna need quite a few parts. If anyone wants to write this down, you don't have to write it down, I have it already down.
I also have it written down, so
I was gonna.
Maybe you should just send me
You
an
didn't say I
answer.
was gonna.
you don't need.
Could you just put it
You can write it down here, but
Well, first, y'all are gonna need a plasma converter, which converts the exhaust from the ship into a reusable fuel, so you are more fuel efficient. That'll help you go longer distances. Unfortunately, those are only found on the spaceport plasma. We don't have them here, so you have to go there for them.
So we gotta go to plasma.
Next, y'all are gonna need a star driver, which is not used anymore on ships.
Star driver?
Star driver.
Driver?
Yeah, that's a bit of an outdated technology, but it's probably going to be what works best with y'all's current setup. It's faster than y'all's current engine, but it does require electricity. I've never seen one here on Indigo. Y'all could ask around, but your best bet would probably be Starville.
Starfield?
Starville.
Starfield?
Okay, next thing.
Starfall and Starfall.
Next, y'all are looking at a cosmic sail, which is going to help y'all maneuver in the astral sea. They're more durable than regular sails, because y'all's sails, as soon as you try to go that fast, y'all's sails are just going to fall apart. And the only place I know that uses cosmic sails is Brawl.
Brawl?
Yes.
Roll.
Because that's what they're made. They use them to steer the rock.
Do they like sell the surplus?
I don't know.
We're not there.
Like, so they're made.
so you're not there. You can't ask the question right now.
Oh. Right.
The only person here is Allie and Atlasia at the moment.
And then y'all are definitely going to want a Hypersyn shield. That's Hypersyn shield. The Violet Shipyard Corporation invented those. It's a shield generator that's going to protect y'all ships from high-speed objects while y'all are out in the astral sea. Cause otherwise, y'all ship's gonna move so much faster after this that it might just incinerate itself. So the shield should keep that from happening.
Where do we get a shield? The
You-
hyper shield?
Unfortunately, the only people I know that have those are gonna be those bougie bastards up in the pinnacle. Y'all might be able to trade with them for something, but I know for sure y'all don't have enough money to buy them.
I think you underestimate us.
And then y'all are gonna need 6 vials of Gigastar fuel. And I'm pretty sure I have one back at the shop. I could ask Kelvin to check around for me, but that still leaves y'all with 5 vials
Do you
of.
know where we can get those?
I have absolutely no clue. That is the one thing I have no idea on.
Okay, we'll ask around.
It is very hard to make, so y'all might want to check other planets. Like regular star fuel is made on the planet, I forget how to pronounce this, Iaphus? Iaphus, on the planet Iaphus, but Gigastar fuel's way harder to make, so I don't know if they have it there.
And you think that they have any of it here?
I have one vial, personally, that I would be willing to sell to y'all for a generous price. But
Yeah, but what if, like, other people here?
You can
think it's
try.
other people here?
we can check.
I think it's worth asking around for.
Okay,
What else do we need?
that's it. And then once y'all have those, I can fix it up for you. And you should be good to go to Sauron's comet for some reason.
Okay. It's not that bad. It's manageable. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And Nellie, as you complete this list at Atlasia, you also are able to provide a list of other upgrades that are not required necessarily for the engine, but might benefit the ship as a whole. You do. Right here, on this paper that I'm about to give you. Which you could then pass off to them if you wanted, but...
Well, there's a shitload of other stuff I can do for you if you wanted to pay for it. Because this ship could use some work. But,
You just let me see it.
yeah, that list of stuff I gave you, that's all the stuff that's absolutely necessary.
Oh my god. Holy frick. So our ship's a piece of shit.
That's
An exhaustive
not
list?
expensive.
Yes.
Dr. Urogar.
Yes, it is.
Dr.
That's
Urogar.
right. That's right. It's not
What is A? Oh, AS stuff.
Urog. No, that's the joke.
Yes,
It
yes.
always says that I'm Urog,
And he's Dr.
Honestly,
He's
Urogar.
Dr.
It's
Urog.
manageable. Do I keep this?
Doctor.
Do
Or
we keep
maybe
this, or
Brian
does
Dr.
Anna have it?
Urogar.
you want a picture doctor in the house.
For those of you that want to take a look at that list, it will be posted in the References channel in like 10 seconds.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I don't need it.
We'll count down
You can have it if
seven,
there's a picture.
6,
Yes.
It's fair.
5, and
I did.
7. Cool. I'm fine.
Dude, it's a very interesting.
This is the Spelljammer reference sheet again. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, it has an actively updated upgrade sheet. Okay. Say about this point that Trixi and Nyx and Raudrem have come back from their conversation.
Did we ever decide what
Well, no, yeah, we hadn't finished this conversation yet.
I'm gonna escort Nellie
So-
back to the place.
Hold on, let me do them first.
So, alright.
So
Next, guys, need your little advice. Do we wait to see if they reveal more of their hand? See how
do
this
we just wait to see what their explanation is, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any defensible explanation to killing an innocent person.
I mean, I understand that.
Was it an innocent person? Do we know that?
I understand
I
that
don't know if that was
Urogar.
an innocent person, but I know that they killed.
Well, I understand
Yeah.
this. Urogar doesn't have a choice sometimes. But I'm wondering if he did it himself or was
If we don't, I don't think we're
forced to.
confront. Because here's the thing. If they don't think we're gonna care and move on about it, they might get slip up and say something they shouldn't say. Like if they start coming around defending themselves immediately, that's a red flag.
Oh, is our navigation?
Because why would you need to go around and start defending yourself if we don't say anything? Even if they know you probably did something, especially since who knows what they're gonna say. So if we just kind of act like there isn't really that big of a deal.
We should
I think.
mention it.
However, I do think
Can't
us
do
three
that, right?
together at the same time, like, when we see them next time. I think we should stick together. Is it? Who knows? It usually what happens is if you just let them slip up, especially, I mean, if Effrum's with them, probably either he is not aware of what's going on. There's no way he lets some random crap happen.
Surely our lawful good paladin would tell the truth.
Surely.
Side.
But
I'm sorry, I'm such a bad influence.
I think
Devious side.
as I said, however, if he is doing something devious, he's gonna be the one to slip up first. Let's be honest, because he's not gonna be used to lying as much. So I think we don't
confront.
We start off with not confronting.
We just wait and see.
Yeah.
And if they well,
We'll figure it out.
yeah.
Give them a little bit of time.
If you find me dead in the engine room, you know what happened.
Oh no, we're gonna stick together.
Okay. Yeah. Good idea.
We stick together. I will always stick with you, because I can defend myself.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
Yay. And if worse comes to worse, I have the wall of force.
Exactly.
Worst comes to worst, we have to tie him to the engine of the ship again.
Again?
Wait,
Never happened.
That did happen.
Maybe I dreamed about that.
No, not the engine. The
No, I know Riz did.
What?
He's being stupid.
That's
He's
when
being
Kyle.
silly.
I thought that's where I found you.
Slither.
I thought I found you in the engine roof.
Yeah, but they were. I wasn't.
Didn't I find them in the engine room?
I consented to the exorcism.
Did you?
I laid
That
in
wasn't
the
in the
bathtub.
engine room. That was in the.
I laid in the bathtub. You were next to it.
I was next to the bathtub.
But you didn't consent. You were asleep.
I did not consent though. They didn't tie me up.
Yeah, we
Right,
didn't-
you were asleep, so you did not consent. You
I
just-
would
it just
have
happened.
consented.
It just happened.
Okay.
It also wasn't an exorcism.
Anyway.
I thought I was in the hall.
You were in the hall.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, let's move on for now and see what happens.
You were in the lower hall.
Yeah.
Maybe Nellie might have finished up the
Is that our
the list by now.
Yeah.
See what's up.
And with that, Nyx and Raudrem and Trixi make their way back down into the presence of Nellie and Atlasia, who have just finished up having a conversation about upgrading the engine of the ship.
Hello.
Yeah, but I have another question.
Okay, ask her.
Can you fix the damages to our ship, as we have a little bit of some damage that needs to get repaired on?
I should pay for it.
Absolutely. That'll be half an astral square for every day it takes me to repair it.
And how long is it going to take you to repair it?
Can I tell? Just by
As of right now, like 8 days.
Luckily for you, we have 60 astral squares.
Y'all got quite a bit of damage here. It's gonna take me a while.
Y'all have it. We don't.
I don't have money.
Are you able to check how much someone has?
Yeah.
Could you just, I actually remember, can you see if I have any? I don't know if I do.
Like you can do that, right? Yeah. Or I can show him how to do it.
Yeah, you just like run your hand on the external part of the, like, just kind of here.
I do that.
You have no astral squares.
Alright, I thought so. Just making double checking. Trixi, do you have any?
You have 5. I don't know.
I have 3.
We only need 4. Okay, well then we can repair some of the damage.
Okay, so
I'm rolling
half
inside.
for each day.
Trixie said 3. That's an inside roll, bro.
Do you have any reasonable explanations why you would down that number?
Because it's Trixie.
That's fair. Go ahead.
I would say that Flint.
Can you
probably
not
not
guess
tell
that?
me got
Yes.
Fuck.
Except for
You're
your
passing. It was the most god awful.
You never mind. Okay, so what What did you get?
I rolled a 3, but I'm +9, so I was
Yeah, how
12.
much that? Technically, if they do this session, they
You missed. Congratulations. I got a 6.
Oh, I know he's lying.
Yes, Trixie's lying.
That is straight up.
Trixie, you don't need to lie about how much you have. If you
Fine,
be
I
honest.
have 5.
Okay.
Wouldn't you be taking that 4.9?
So.
Oh no,
We
because
have
of the
to
soup.
fix y'all's ship.
Because
The
the
soup. We have enough to fix the ship.
Go into the soups.
Owl soup.
That's all we have though. Other than
Can we have Cool Eyes sitting on
Cool
the
Eyes
back?
has a couple, but like.
Why are you fighting
Cool Eyes has quite a few,
about
actually.
He's sitting on the back.
Why are
He's actually sitting with Francis at the moment.
But he's not here right now, and so.
But it's 8 days, so it's like, I think we can find within 8 days, we can probably make that up.
What do you see?
So our.
I mean, you only need 4 squares to pay for the entire.
Yes, we only need 4 squares.
Yeah, exactly. We're fine if we did 8 days. It's gonna take 8 days. So we're here
Okay,
for 8
but-
days.
We
We probably will need to make money, and also I don't know what items we need. Do we need anything that we could get here?
Yeah.
So then we could just take those 8 days to do that while Nellie fixes.
Can I try to see if there's a messenger function?
There is not a message.
Aw.
There is not.
So
What other functions are there?
Half the
You can just tell the balance.
Half the things we can get here.
half the things we
Yes.
need here.
All you gotta do.
Okay, then great.
Is
Yeah,
there
we'll
no
spend the
thing to
time
send
getting.
money to
Probably also
someone
having to get
No, it's
crap.
We need info gather, we need to
How do you
get
determine
info
how much
and
it
then
says?
have, like 2 days.
It's
Nellie.
There's like a little like
Are you
dial it.
Are we
Very digital.
So someone could just dial it when you're sleeping and
awesome.
take it from you.
Well, no, you have to actively consent to do it. Like it's connected. It's neurologically implanted.
Okay.
Are you paying this?
It's more sophisticated than just a disc of
Well,
metal.
how much money do we need for what?
I can take
We
half
only
right
need
now
4.
and half later when I finish it.
Half for what? What is it? Half of what? I forgot.
Half.
4 total squares to pay the damage for the ship.
So we take 2
For 8
squares
days.
now,
We're
and then
gonna be
after
here-
8 days we
We're
pay
gonna be
2
here for 8
squares.
days.
I might get 3 squares or something. So yeah, 2 squares now, 2 squares later.
That's fine, that works.
Yep.
Done. That's all I gotta hear.
Yeah. And then also, we'll hopefully get more squares so you don't have to pay 2 squares.
Oh, and Nellie, another quick question. How much are you willing to sell that Starfield for?
Starfield's good.
I don't remember how much.
They gave us Starfuel.
I give you a monetary value for it. I don't remember.
I don't think you gave me on it. Oh, wait, yeah, so you said it costs about a star coin, maybe. A
star coin?
No, no, what a
Hold
star
on.
coin, hold on, I have my list.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
They don't need to know.
Stop.
They don't need to know anything.
Star coin.
What's a star coin?
They never heard of that, so they can't.
Yeah, there you go.
You mean the star metal coin?
Yeah, star metal.
What is this?
That's what you
No,
said.
I didn't afford that.
No.
There's no way, bro.
How much is it?
I asked for a price. I need an answer.
So, that
In gold equivalency, 100,000 gold pieces for one
It
vial.
is 2,000 squares.
Approximately. Per vial. And you need 6 of them.
How much is 1 square worth?
And you made it after.
Equivalency of 50.
We're gonna have to go do some.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We should go look for a job.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now, you might just have Nellie just give it to you. Maybe persuade Nellie or something, I don't know.
Actually,
Hold
no,
on,
that's
hold on.
that's a later issue because we have to get 5 of the other ones. That's the actual issue. Like
Or we have to get 2,000 squares. Maybe
Per vial.
5 times, that's 10,000 squares.
just for fuel.
I
What
want to
the fuck, Mason?
600,000 gold coins later.
Why is that the price?
Okay.
Stations are biggest.
But do you guys?
I never figured it out. Okay. I want you to think about this for a second, okay?
I thought
If we were in the Star Wars universe, just put your mind there. Think about how much fuel it would, like how much fuel it would take, and how much that fuel would cost to power something that can jump to hyperspeed. Just think about that for a minute. Okay, 600,000 gold pieces seems reasonable.
Okay, but do you guys
Yeah,
remember
but
that
like
time
1,000 years ago, ice would have cost a lot of money too.
Yeah, exactly.
But
We're in the future.
No, we're
Yeah.
not.
But no one jumps to You're talking about making a revolutionary breakthrough.
And also, this is the most advanced thing
Oh,
on
wait,
the Atheia right
we do
now.
If we
and it's
we have
limited to that.
You can
Yeah.
guarantee this, like the sealed rule. If we do this, we can get to that.
Yes.
go back to Brawl, and we can have them pay this money.
We're also like,
If we have that was one of their big things. Like, so how do you get to Brawl?
I mean, Brawl has
Not Brawl. How to get to
True!
Brawl. They said that was one of their big.
They said they give us the funding.
They give us some funding, so we probably can't get all of it. So if we go back and give them the numbers, then Nellie, who is related to one of the people, they might give us at least some of the money.
And I can also do jobs for the Wizarding Guild to get more, because that's
True.
I think how I got the ones I started out with.
Okay. True. We also can do other jobs. Probably.
Look, we need.
Is there a question? Is there any like adventure guild that has like dungeons we can go into or anything like that to get money?
No.
Space Dungeon. Dungeon in Space.
No? Okay.
Dungeon ID.
can I
right
be?
here. Trying this before.
Can I
Do
be
you
an
know
assassin?
have like a
Huh?
place
Can I be an
that
assassin?
usually is pretty good to get a
Raise
lot
that
of
rate,
points? That's not gambling, because gambling.
Can I be a mercenary?
Your basic already got
I am a
it. So let's go. Who guys is a licensed mercenary?
Do I know
I think
of
I am too.
an easy way they could,
What?
do I know of a way they could earn money?
Oh god.
They need a job, like a well tank.
Yeah. Who would they go to talk to?
High up people.
12.
People that you don't
Which
sit on good terms with.
like Trixi getting murdered.
Well, yeah, we'll probably have to go talk to the Violet Yard Corporation themselves. They run pretty much everything around here. Yeah.
Trixi uses identify pass
So
for 12.
basically, what you're saying is we have to get enough to go to the Violet Corporation to get them to pay us money for things.
I don't even care. That sounds like the best thing.
Is there a Space Dungeon?
We're finding
aware
one.
of.
We are finding one. That's how we get all of our funds.
I'm not talking about specifically on here necessarily, just anywhere you know of, like throughout the universe.
Well, here's the thing. I have never gotten the opportunity to travel off with Indigo.
That's fair. I wasn't sure if you wanted to know anything.
It's not there.
I was more also meaning from people who've come here, since this seems to be a fairly popular trading port area. So like
You could search around for information.
that's we probably find information. I thought I would start off with the person who does stuff with ships. Because we might not have that one.
If their ship looks interesting, we go and ask them if they get on.
I mean, we get all kinds of interesting people here. You could ask anyone down
Do
in
we
the
count
harbor.
as interesting people?
Y'all are real interesting.
I mean, let's see. Let's
And
examine
that's
who.
definitely a compliment, I promise.
Let's see who we have. We have short red wizard who has emotional issues.
So what is your plan?
We need everybody
We
here.
have me.
I have a general plan.
I hate that you're not wrong.
At about this time,
A lizard
Effrum
folk.
and Urogar and Flint have made their way back on board with
Good.
Shelter.
Good. This
Where you
is-
find the preview,
Well,
where you find the rest of the
Is Nellie staying? Oh,
Nellie's
Nellie's
still here.
fixing the ship.
Yes.
It's like a smaller dragon.
Well, you actually need to move the ship from the current docking port into our shop.
Okay,
But
well, Flint's here. We can do it.
Oh, so we're at the shops.
no, you're at the port right now.
We need to move the ship so Nellie can go work on it.
Oh, I'll move the ship. Don't worry, guys. Okay, how's it going? I'm back.
Hey, well, we know you're back. We saw you.
Yeah, and I'll whip the ship into her.
I'll whip this hoe.
It's like, Flint! Yes!
Yeah, I'm back.
You're relieved of duty.
Go,
we're all
go sit down somewhere.
Grandmaster Flash, he's back.
And I'll go park it in
You
her.
move the ship up one level to dock at Nellie, on the outside of Nellie's ship.
Oh yeah. What have y'all been doing, by the way? We got stuff done for the ship.
Oh, we've been getting some squares.
Got some squares?
Yeah,
How do
I
you
got
get squares?
an implant now and everything. I actually made a fair bit of change too.
Great.
Surprisingly enough, it came out at a somewhat okay reason. Yeah, no, we got attacked. Yeah, stole it from
Can we please have him just roll a deception check?
Are you rolling for insight?
I am rolling for insight.
concerns me.
I am rolling for insight.
Oh! Deception?
Advantage.
Overpersuasion.
Advantage because Flint is probably.
No.
I'm right here.
I would like to point out, I specifically did say that if any of the people would be suspicious, it was going to be Effrum. Because he's not used to lying.
Brought this up.
So he's gonna be uncomfortable with it.
Number?
So I don't know if that can be
Can
an
I-
advantage, but like,
No, straight rolls a bunch part.
that's fine.
Hey Trixie, can you come with me for a second?
I don't trust those
Yeah,
eyes.
trust me.
Why would I trust you? I've never trusted you. You shot me multiple times.
I have my roll for insight.
What is your roll?
I do not trust you.
I promise you mine's not great.
Dirty 20.
You make it.
Okay, so there's no fucking shot of beating that. So this is how Effrum goes about it. He goes, oh yeah. Then we actually have a good reason. We got attacked. Yes, we were attacked by.
I'll stop you right there. Here's what actually happened, y'all.
You don't get to speak. You are
Immediately,
the most trustworthy person here.
I like
and then say,
I immediately know he's lying.
He just got here.
So whatever you say is
Alright.
untrustworthy.
He's lying.
I'm gonna
Clearly.
go ahead and just.
I'll tell you what
I thought I did
Because
this.
I haven't ever done that before, and
I would
Wait,
never.
what do you do?
manifest mind to summon.
Kill
Oh, okay.
anybody unless they deserve it.
Okay.
That's
Maybe I should just have it be floating
false.
next to me the whole time.
Yeah.
That is actually
This is
factually
just
false.
useful.
But like,
Okay. Anyways, I didn't kill anybody.
So my book's just floating behind my head now.
You can fact check that. I didn't kill anybody.
Okay, you didn't.
Here's what happened.
just let's let
I was shopping with Urogar and Effrum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nellie has to watch this whole thing unfold.
And
Nellie's
when
watching
we
it.
went into the shop, we were looking at some fuel for the ship
Mm-hmm.
at this mechanic shop, right?
Mhm.
And then
What
shop? Maybe I know.
You didn't never read the name.
It was in the form.
I didn't get the name. I just saw on the window it just said shipbuilding, but I know it was in your shop. So we went in there,
Nice meeting you.
and I just came in through the portal. I didn't know we need these
We'll meet you.
squares
We'll bring our ship around to
currency.
get it.
So when I was talking to
Yeah.
the front desk guy, he was giving me prices and everything in squares. Like, I don't even know what squares is. He's like, oh, you gotta get this chip. If you take out the trash for me, I'll give you a little bit of money and we'll cover the fee. And I was like, okay, Urogar, you go take out the trash. So I'm sitting in there at the front desk waiting on Urogar to go do his little task. And here comes Urogar, right? And I'm looking at Urogar and something's off with him. He's kind of like eyeing me, kind of weird. I'm like, oh, maybe it's this demon side of him coming out. Well, at the same time that happens, a second Urogar walks right through the door.
He's telling the truth.
And I'm like, holy shit,
That's exactly what
there's two Urogars.
Right.
And I'm like, well, I don't know which one's real. So here's what I had to do. I had to ask him a question only the real Urogar would know.
And what was the question?
The question was, what did you turn the gym into that was in the corner of the navigation room? And you know what the real Urogar told me? Motherfucking gym chair. A gym chair. That's how I knew it was him. So I pulled out my gun and shot the fake one. Okay, and that didn't really faze him until the real Urogar came in and just fucking pummeled him. It was bad.
Here's my role to back him up.
I would also. We already
It was a
knew his
19.
line.
It was a 19. So
I'm just rolling him to can make the story even sound.
I rolled 19 and go, listen, alright, yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you know what? That's what
He
happened.
had to die. He had to die. He was trying to kill us. He
I'm not
was
a fan
trying
of
to-
murder, but it happens.
His dying breath was said
I
something
rolled
about.
a doubt check, and I got a 36.
It's not.
down?
It's
It's a special roll.
Anyways,
okay.
Roll 5 d20s.
It's a special roll.
anyways,
Okay.
shopkeeper kind of freaked out, and shopkeeper's gone. And I have
Gone in what
60.
way?
I have 60 squares now
Flint.
in this new
Flint.
land.
Gone in what way?
I think he went to
Listen,
another
Nix.
dimension.
Nix,
Uh-huh.
Nix.
He went to another plane.
Okay.
This
Bring your
story
friend.
could have been believable up until that point.
Also, I would like to say the story also would have been
When the
really
demon hunter died.
under
alright?
one pretense.
The demon
I would like to
hunter
put
that-
forward.
What? You weren't talking about a demon hunter. You were talking about fake Urogar. So
Fake
you just
Urogar.
No, you just
It was
the
the
same thing.
demon hunter.
The same thing.
He
Okay.
was
We believe it was
You
your
just twisted your story
Everyone.
into two different stories.
Everyone, stop 1 second. Okay.
When the demon hunter died,
Hey,
the world opened up.
shut
and
the
sucked
fuck
us
up.
Roll a check to see if you
Shut
believe it.
up. I'm speaking for a
You
second.
twisted into two different stories.
Okay.
Roll a check.
Proceed, Jake.
That is quite the that's quite the turnaround time. I'm sorry that happened.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I would like to point out before you continue, that would have been really great to just have been the first thing you said instead of immediately having Effrum come in here and start lying.
I don't speak for Effrum.
I'm not a great liar.
I don't speak for Effrum.
Yeah, he's not a great liar.
You know Effrum doesn't like any type of murder.
I don't like any of it, but it happened because
No.
I told him that we
I think
couldn't
he would have been fine if you had gotten attacked. It would have been self-defense, which is a very, usually, a very opaque thing to happen, is if you get attacked, you defend yourself.
It was the fact that the shopkeep died also, was the fact that we were kind of
I thought you said you went to a different dimension.
Listen, it was the fact that I wasn't.
You did say you went to the dimension.
I mean, the fact that he's not there anymore kind of
You just disproven your story twice.
I wasn't there. I didn't like the
Your story?
Alright.
Digging a hole.
I would like.
Urogar.
I'm going to say one thing first before you say anything, Urogar.
We already figured one fucking go. We had a plan.
If the next thing out of either of you three's mouth is not the exact truth, there's going to be consequences. Tell us what happened truthfully.
You're not gonna trust me if I tell you.
Guys, know the truth.
Shopkeep.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Guys. Okay, I think.
Say it anyway.
No.
He's
Let me talk. So I think I've heard crazier stories, and you know what? I don't care how you got stories, because you know what? We need thousands of scores anyways. So I just don't think it matters, because right now we actually have a whole bunch of other priorities that need to be done. We need to get a list of parts to repair our ship. So rather than sitting here arguing about however we got these small number of squares,
That's not
just
the issue.
1/100th of the amount that we need to actually split up and do some information gathering and get these.
You know what, y'all?
I disagree with you
Atlasia is
entirely.
right.
This is-
Atlasia is right. Here's how we should split up.
I'm genuinely
Trixi,
surprised
you
that
come with
you-
Urogar me.
I'm surprised that you, of all people, are advocating for an attempted or even possible murder of an innocent person over some money.
No,
I actually am too.
Aren't you
Change your
religious?
alignment to new for good.
Sounds good.
Ain't no law.
And we'll deal with the two of you facing your deities that are good deities later.
You don't know it's innocent because you didn't even give us the benefit of the doubt in the first place, because Effrum is gonna pee his pants if he sees a murder.
You didn't say the
No.
shopkeeper attacked
You literally couldn't. You did. You had legit the first thing that comes in immediately is someone lying, and then immediately goes into another lie.
A nonsensical story, mind you.
No.
I think
I will give you the benefit of the
Besides-
doubt there. It is not a nonsensical story to have happened because of things that have happened and other things that they might got attacked and defend themselves enough to where it's we would probably not. We would have been that's a little iffy, but we're not going to say anything about it. However, you come to lie more and more. One of the big things I want to say is that if you want us to be a concurrent party together and actually working together, we need to be honest and as well as talk with each other about things that are going on. Obviously, I know you specifically have some exceptions to that, and if things are going on and that is the reason, you need to at least say there are things outside. You can't.
I did say that. I said there are things outside that I cannot mention.
Yes.
And you know what? We just try to protect our friend, okay? We've been held through back with him, and we are trying to protect him, and we don't know how you all would decide to go and hang him up by the rope and decide to put him to the fire. We know how this could all happen.
Alright, y'all, do y'all want the real truth?
Yes. We want the actual truth.
All right, lay it on him, brother.
When the portal opened up, that took us I'm kidding.
Crying.
Look,
Dude, look like Mickey Mouse here.
I'll tell the actual truth.
Because it's fucking.
Alright, Urogar and I were going to go get some money by robbing this person. Alright, Effrum was following us. We didn't tell him what was actually going on. We told him just keep watch outside in case somebody came and do something. Alright, we convinced them somehow.
Effrum drops his seat, so praying.
Urogar distracts the guy. I sneak up and threaten him to give us his money. Okay. Next thing I know, He's dead. I didn't do it. I don't want to
Thanks,
say
Flint.
what happened.
Thanks, Flint.
But
Are you gonna mention that he pulled a gun on us?
Yeah, he also pulled a gun on us first of all.
You pulled a gun on him first.
He's
defending
robbed him first.
I
You
know
just tried to
that.
rob
I
him.
know that. I didn't say it was right. I'm just saying that if we didn't do it, we would have been shot. So.
Oh my god.
And
Trying to defend. killing
he's
somebody.
dead. We
So
clean up the scene. Urogar disposed the body. I clean up all the blood. And we take the chip from his arm and plant it in the wire.
You cut
It was
the implant.
So that implant you
just
got
gotta listen. We didn't want to bring you.
I have
he said
60 squares now, and we cleaned up our trash.
So basically what I'm hearing is you value a life, someone's life at 60 squares.
I wasn't really aware that
You know what?
Well, if you really do the math, 60 squares is more
I
like
hope we can still be friends.
300.
It's okay.
No, 3,000. It's about 3,000 gold. That's about what I get paid. That's like double what I get paid for my normal mercenary contract. So yes, I do.
And then we can both be a little bit more crazy.
Yeah. We can both be a little crazy.
You are a horrible human being.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I have to
No.
clear. I have to clear the air.
Wait,
Clear
please
the air a
establish
little bit.
this. I tried.
There are obviously things that I cannot say.
Obviously.
Involving
Right.
he who shall not be named.
Yes.
Lord.
We know.
So
Yes.
it causes me to act erratically.
Clearly.
To say the least.
Well, yeah, obviously, clearly. So, on a space place that will never be again, hopefully, I weighed my options, and I said, if I kill a person here, I have to do this to live. If I don't, I die. So either I kill somebody or I die. That is I think the closest way I can tell you before I'm literally vanished.
So maybe we find criminals to kill instead of a shopkeeper that you're trying to rob.
We didn't go in there trying to kill the
We
guy.
didn't.
No,
We
but you
did-
were trying to rob him.
Yes.
And he defended himself, so you killed him.
I would like to point out I wasn't involved.
You used
I'm
subsections, you saw
I'm
this.
sorry. I feel
You
bad.
would not
I
let
didn't
this
do
happen.
it.
I would have at the time, but I also didn't want to see my friend get prosecuted.
The guy got one tapped. All right, he got one tapped. I didn't even attack the dude.
I didn't even have
Just
the opportunity to get a
kind
grudge.
of, Urogar kind of was just like, he was kind of like, wait, if you don't have a chip in your arm, I can't even pay you, you dumbass. And then Urogar kind of just like,
I heard, yeah, Urogar told me later it was so quick that he thought he accidentally just threw him to the floor. He just dropped. And I didn't hear shit. It's bad.
we don't want to go to space jail.
Yes,
so
Nellie is still on board.
Space
Watching his
You're
entire
not gonna
involved.
get business
What?
from her. You need to get space here names.
I swear.
But Nellie.
To be fair, you were all in the way of Nellie exiting the ship. Like you're all standing in the hallway, and Nellie's just trapped behind, like with Alex
What size is she?
listening to this.
Large.
Damn it. What?
He has one less
You don't
hamster.
have to
A
ask the hamster about
A
the
hamster is going to be small. No, wrong, incorrect.
Why it's called giant
That's
space
so
hamster?
rude. Asking a space hamster about their size.
Yeah, never ask a woman space hamster her size.
That's rude, Trixi. You should know that.
She's friends.
You should know that.
Actually, women can ask other women no way.
Yeah, that's
okay. So Trixi doesn't have a pass here.
Trixi gets a pass.
But I'm going to apologize for me and Urogar.
What about me? You
Maybe don't apologize to us, maybe apologize to the family of the man whom you murdered.
And then hid in an alleyway.
Oh, don't even.
And hid in a garbage chute.
I didn't even say that.
See, I'm not gonna confess my crime, so
No, you just said you disposed of the body. I didn't say put him in a garbage chute.
Where?
You just said it.
Hey, Nellie.
Was it a garbage?
This is going to be an issue. It is an issue that we're bringing this up to you.
yeah, is it an issue?
Y'all are in some real deep shit, ain't ya? This
Don't say
y'all.
y'all.
No one else is capable.
Do not look.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew this. We're
Is
all
it
part of the
an
same crew.
Here's the
Alright.
We're gonna have fucking mutiny on our
Y'all
hands
don't
soon.
have to know who you took out, do ya?
I don't even know what
It was a space elf.
Yeah. Fuck elves.
Owner of a shop.
Is there
Mechanic.
anything through their description?
Mechanic.
Make a history check.
Sure, why not?
I'll make a straight roll. I'll have a straight roll.
Really?
Mechanic? Mechanic?
You just moved up in the world.
Not bad, it's not bad.
What?
19.
You can see races against space elves?
You just said elves.
Oh, just elves in general.
19?
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I forget what my wife said.
You're not 100% certain because mechanic space elf is not a super descriptive term, but
How many mechanics
But-
are there?
well,
Quite a few.
quite a few on a largely populated city.
Like, the whole city is mechanics and.
But from the general location that they're kind of describing with the garbage chute nearby, it most likely is Jonah Shorai.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, you're being an asshole, if we're being honest.
Why?
You can do another check to see how much you know about this person.
I'm sure, why not? Oh, god damn it. Well, that's a 7.
7? You've no idea.
I'm deciding I hate you.
You don't know why.
Just decided.
I mean, was competition against your business, so.
No, that guy's always overcharging people.
That's right, he was trying to.
Then how did he not go out of business?
Now it's permanently out of business.
There's ways people can knock on this
True,
road
true.
people, so
Listen,
I'm
I
not
think-
necessarily.
I think killing him might have been a bit hard, but
Hey, he had some valuable mechanical parts in his shop. I'm just saying.
That you
No.
didn't take.
I can't carry them.
Here's the thing. We are never going back to that shop. We're not going to touch anything in that shop, and that is the only way. This is not going to continue to anything beyond.
But I mean,
Do not return as
Raudrem has a point.
Do
right?
not return to the
Nobody
same
went
time.
there.
I've been a thief.
From where?
How many years? Like 10, 20?
You never returned to the
No, I've been a thief for a long time, haven't I?
Well, you were undercover as a thief for like
Yes,
a decade.
but I know how thieves think, I know how thieves act. The ones that get caught are the ones that return to the scene afterwards.
Yeah.
Do not do that.
alright.
So that, and then at the very least, since we only took seemingly 60-something squares from the guy, he still has all the valuable things. His family should be okay.
They're not.
That is the only way this continues, and we just move on. Also, I would going to say this as well. The other part is honesty. If you do something and we confront you about it because we figured it out that it happened, honesty. Because otherwise, it's going to the entire thing is going to our entire group is going to fall apart if we're not honest with each other.
But what if y'all
Because
don't
we're
like
all
what
obviously
everything-
not everyone here is a good person in
Well,
their
I
entire
already
lives.
hate you.
We
can't
each
give
have
us
done.
more.
Most of us have each done something that at least is in not good in some way, shape, or form at some point in our lives.
May he who has not sinned throw the first stone.
Exactly.
What book are you quoting from?
The Bible.
Trixi?
The Bible.
What Bible?
What Bible?
What's a
Trixi?
Bible?
How do
I don't know, I made it up.
Trixi,
I know.
awfully wise.
That was so. In a sense,
My
it
question
seems.
is,
Are you you don't care?
Yeah.
Is this like a normal thing that happens on here?
Oh, this place is full of crime.
This is true.
The murder's a bit rare in this part of the city, but it's not unheard
That
of.
doesn't make it okay.
It doesn't make it
It's
okay.
okay.
It's
But
not
you
okay.
criminal stuff.
However,
Okay.
the only other reason why I am letting any of this slide for you, this be specifically because you say you have to for purposes.
Think about
But I would like you to consider, let us try to find,
Suitable victims.
unfortunately, very much not wanting to, I think we should avoid suitable victims. The people who will attack us first, letting you take care of them, I think is probably the best way we could do that. Or we take on jobs that take out criminal organizations.
Have we taken on these jobs?
Well,
No,
considering
hold
I'm saying let's find these jobs and that's how you, instead of taking out people who are just trying to run a business, whether they're overcharging people or doing some other criminal actions of that sort, trying to find that we don't know of and find people who are absolutely doing that and worse.
Consider a couple things before we move forward, and let's move on after this. Consider my actions before hell. I didn't go any killed
I am.
people before. Not just you, Raudrem. Of the people to see clearly, I think you're the most clear-sighted person.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Effrum. Raudrem is the most objective.
It's okay.
However, I feel like at this point in time, regardless of if I tell you guys the truth or not, everything I say is wrong.
But if that's wrong.
Exactly.
You saying I can't tell you, otherwise I'll die, isn't a lie unless you're actually lying about not being able to tell us.
Well, Trixi would be able to tell you the truth, wouldn't she?
Not correct. No. Because you don't know the terms that you agreed to when you made your deal.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about them.
Oh, shit. And that's what I told Trixi.
Okay.
Do you know the terms?
I don't. I said that you made the deal.
Okay.
The terms? I can't even tell you that.
Yeah, I don't think you can tell that.
There's just a lot of stuff that I don't even know. But there's one thing that I know, and that everybody knows, is that I have to kill him. And so, I don't really have a choice on the timing sometimes. So I think when we're not in intensive combat, shit just happens. We go days and days without combat, and bad things are happening for me, even if you don't see it. So, just keep that in the back of your head.
Wait, no, speaking of, and also going with Raudrem said, Nancy, is there actually a way for us to be bounty hunters of sorts?
Right now, I'm fine from what I know of.
Well,
As
yes.
of just now, I'm
Just
fine.
now.
If I don't leave right now, I'm gonna fireball someone.
Please be me.
You know, you should go.
My
upstairs.
fireball finger is just itchy right
Go
now.
upstairs.
Giant
just
space
It's
hamster
fine.
gets
You'll be
sent
okay.
on a bounty
Outside,
hunter
whatever
association or
you feel
something.
better.
I'm just gonna go outside, clear my head.
Alright,
See some
I
good,
think that's
fireball
enough
off,
for
fireball
our discussion
better.
for today.
I'm just gonna go. I'm going outside to go
Flint,
see if I can find any criminals.
If you would mind guiding the ship over to Nellie's shop, so
It's already That's already happened.
what?
That's already happened. We're already there.
Oh, we're already there.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
first,
I guess you just
I just
conference
said-
track. Okay. I didn't know that.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, we're back one second. Hold on, forget.
Actually, Nellie, do you know of any scumbags in the city?
All I know at the time, I could give you 2 names right now, but you can't get anywhere near them.
Why?
They run this entire place.
Could have said probably Royal Blood.
We also don't plan on getting caught, and my friend here needs to obviously do some things.
This is just shaking his head disapprovingly.
No, I was looking at Flint when I did that because I saw the smile
Listen.
on his face.
You said we need to go after bad people.
Rich.
Nellie has bad people.
It's like seeing a smile on my face. You don't want that.
Like,
just
here's
gonna
the play
say-
this. He steals from the rich
We
and gives to the poor.
after
That's what his whole thing
Yeah,
said.
and
It's
we are the
different
poor.
than
We
going
are the
after
poor at the
smaller
moment.
criminal organizations. Wow, I would love to get rid of the scumbags that are, if they are scumbags, at least at the top of the food chain. That would be great. They're guaranteed to have very good defenses, especially it seems that they have a lot of other stuff. So I think they are not available at our current power.
Well, hey, sometimes we fall here.
I know.
Urogar obviously
You're
just
good.
stated.
I'm just
Yes.
saying, like, just for this, sounds like these people are too high up for us to be able to take care of them at our current strength.
Okay, well, at the very least, we know that Urogar is okay for now.
Yep.
Urogar, correct? Okay, so.
Do you happen to have a time frame at all?
Time for what?
A time frame for
How
when
often
you
you
need
need to
to
kill?
kill again?
Make an Arcana check. Disadvantage.
You got disadvantage.
Ooh.
4.
Nice.
If I'm on it, oh my god, yeah, you do.
Is there like
Bounty
board?
because I forgot.
You could maybe try to find
Fucking
one.
expert.
Maybe more of a trading hub and less of
It's
a
just
main
a
base of operations for anyone besides the ship.
general idea. Can I give a general idea? Uneducated?
Sure.
You could just look at how often it's been in the past.
About anywhere from a couple days to a week.
That's a long time.
I mean, we haven't been in space for that
Okay,
long.
well, why don't we get the parts
It's been
ready for
10
the
days?
ship?
10 or
Right.
11. I think 11.
You've had to kill like 2 people.
He typically killed like 3 people on that one part.
I killed 2 of them. He fireballed though.
You're right. He did. Yeah.
Then
But I only got a
let's
soul from one of them. I can't both of them.
Okay, that throws a wrench in us actually getting our ship repaired because it's going to take 8 days to get our ship repaired.
I said we should all go find some work. Get some money, because we gotta pay for all this shit, right?
We do need money.
I'm gonna try to find the underground fighting arena.
Ooh. I would go with Urogar.
I'm gonna look for maybe like guns for hire or mounties or something like that.
Would there be a way to like listen for rumors and shit?
Well, it's not a very large actual rock. Most
Yeah,
of
no,
this
it
is
is.
built onto it. But you can-
Not it doesn't even that like underground is like a figurative term.
I know, you can try. We'll get to that in a minute.
Do I know how to help him find anything like that?
Like an underground fighting club?
I mean, what do you
Give me a
Ellie
history
has
check.
general knowledge of
Yes,
this?
give me an history check.
30-20.
30-20. As far as you're concerned and that you're aware of, and you have pretty good knowledge of Indigo, that doesn't exist yet.
I figured.
Yeah, Indigo is more of a base of operations for the Violet Shipyard Corporation and the small businesses that are like people that can't get off this. And the rest of it's just trade, and that's all they go.
They
It's
probably
more
have
of
it
a
at
manufacturing plant and
They
less
have
an
it at
actual
Brawl.
facility.
So there's probably a
They have it at
too.
Brawl.
They have a literal arena on the top of Brawl. It literally is on the mountain. The arena of fun.
Let's go back to Brawl. To Brawl.
True.
Go back to
And they do your parents at Brawl?
Brawl.
Want to
I'd
visit your cousin?
probably be in my ship to do or in my my shop to do the repairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I find like any mounting boards?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get everyone what they're doing first. Magic. Okay, I know that.
Magic the Gathering. I'm gathering magic.
Are y'all gonna get pissed if I kill a homeless person?
If we don't find out about it, then probably not.
We don't know. Don't hurt us.
No, that is entirely false.
I think only about half the party.
Let us try.
If I don't
Fine,
know what
at
I'm
the very
doing.
least, you have to do it.
At the moment, it's not urgent.
Yes, and so
Because we just killed it.
So I'm just gonna chill out. Actually, for now, I'm just gonna
chill out for a little while.
I'm gonna chill
alright?
out. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Next, what are you doing? Doing this next 8 days.
8 days?
We gotta sleep for
In an overview.
In an overview. Tending to the plains. Wandering around, just kind of getting a lay of the Indigo place. And just general life stuff.
Okay. Very good, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up to the crow's nest area with Star. Star
We have 8 days to go here, so what are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, what are you doing for 8 days?
Oh, we're just sort of.
I just want to get everyone's kind of like plan of action.
I mean, I'm gonna spend like the first day kind of just sitting up in the crow's nest, just kind of just like thinking and such like that, like kind of just being away from everyone.
Yeah.
And then probably try to go find some work or plants and such like that. Maybe we'll try to figure out just a way to get some squares and like look around a bit, talk to people a little bit.
Okay.
Try to find just odds and end jobs.
And lastly, what are you doing?
I'm going to the Pinnacle.
You don't have access to that.
Okay, then I want to. There's a plasma ring. Is that a thing? Yeah.
Actually, give me a persuasion check. Just off the blue on here. And then Effrum, what are you doing this time?
I probably would have.
Well, it's not. It's okay.
I would have seen that Urogar would have just been like, I'm going to bed. Been like, okay, gone with Flint instead. Hanging out with my brother.
Okay. So the two of you are kind of looking forward together. Okay, what's your roll?
15.
15. Okay. We go one by one for all of you, and we will time skip officially 8 days into the future. But one by one for each of those 8 days. Atlasia, you do manage by your careful persuasion to find a way to get audience with one of the two heads of the Atlasia Corporation. You have 10 minutes of their time, and if you do not make a deal at the end of this, they will execute you. So that is the deal that you struck to get in. You have to make some kind of deal with them at the end of 10 minutes, or you will be
I'm first?
Yeah, you're first.
Oh my god.
I will let you pick which of the two. Now you know nothing about either of these individuals. Let me keep this out. But there are two individuals, Vincora or Sapias. Which of the two would you like?
What's the name of the corporation again?
The Violet Shipyard Corporation. Vincora or Sapias?
Vincora.
We like to do Vincora. Okay.
Can we see both of them, or do we
down.
only get to see one?
I'm down. I'm down for this.
And you have to go first.
Alright, Atlasia.
I'm ready.
You enter the Pinnacle Tower against Vincora Violet, co-president of the Violet Shipyard Corporation, a astral elf in her own right, a very tall individual, and long pink hair with a number of, what looks to be tattoos, but are more of like a makeup painting across her face. She's sitting, kind of twiddling with her thumbs at the backside of a velvet red chair. Kind of twiddling with her thumbs, looking at a desk with what appears to be a digital pad, just kind of scrolling through orders of some kind. And you are led into the room by 4 well-dressed, guard-like individuals in full platinum some kind armor. And then they just kind of stop, hold the back door, lead you in, you sit down at another, not as prominent, velvet red chair across the 6 or 7 foot wide desk from her. She doesn't even look up from her pad, she just continues scrolling. Yes?
I know you might hear this a lot,
Yes.
but do you know anything?
Skip the formalities.
Do you know anything about a high prism shield?
Yes. What do you want?
What do I have to do to get a hold of one of them?
What size category? Small, medium, or large?
When you ever show specs and references?
You have gentlemen?
You don't.
Oh, I don't know.
But he's been hanging around all the mechanics, he would have an assumption.
What? How big does a small one?
I don't have time for pity questions.
Okay, we need a medium.
What's your offer? In monetary value. I'm not interested in trade.
Well, I was gonna offer.
Unless we have a very good trade offer.
Well, I was gonna offer you service.
As they always do. What service?
I'll do anything you want me to do.
Wow. So convincing.
If you name a task, I'll do it. I will make sure it gets done.
Give team. Miss Sol.
I have some reinforcements, yes.
So yes, give team.
Yes.
Anything?
Yeah, you name me a task, and I will make sure it gets
Other
done.
than the sexual stuff, we don't do that.
Actually, I do need something. Our outpost was recently overtaken by Thrycris individuals again. We've lost a segment of control sector over the Midway Rim. If you wouldn't mind retaking control on behalf of the shipyard without letting anyone know that you're doing it on our behalf. Because tensions with Thrycris are high. And the last thing that Indigo, Brawl, and Thrycris need is another civil war.
You have yourself a deal. And what is the time frame for this? Just so I know.
12 days. From today. 12 seconds.
Got me in Pakistan with a Hellcat.
Okay.
Take that picture with it.
Sounds good.
Just to clarify,
Get more information.
You get nothing from us until completion of the task. We need proof of completion. And that is all the information that you get. Are you satisfied with this deal?
Yes. I'm satisfied with the deal.
Wonderful. You successfully only wasted 6 minutes of my time instead of 10. Get out of my office. I'll see you in 12 seconds.
Shit. You gotta go to point away with the counts as proof. We'll just call on it.
To Trixi.
Selfie.
Just to clarify, this deal was made on the last of the 8 days, so you did not lose any of the days while you were stuck here.
That's what I was
You
worried.
gave me a fucking heart attack.
Yes, it took you a while to talk directly.
Yeah, I
to
figured
get
I
off
had
the
to
top.
get all the way. I just like work my way all the way up
so-
there.
To Trixi. Meeting back with Kel.
What magical items or scrolls does he have for sale? Or does
Well, hold. You meet back with Kel, Nellie's business partner, in Nell's Wells, who's able to hook you up with someone who works as sort of a liaison between the disc and the pinnacle, but is more of a third-party proprietor when it comes to magical wares.
Alright, so I'm meeting this individual in person?
Yes.
Alright, good. All the best things happen face to face. Except for death. That doesn't happen face to face.
Space to corpse.
On the second day, just kidding. On the second day of your 8-day window, you are taken by Kel, personally, to this liaison's headquarters, where it is just a lot of people gambling and drinking.
Of course.
But you're led into a back room where you come face to face with this man.
Yes! He's back! Yes! He got the best roll ever. Do you know who this is?
Isn't he the guy who gave you like a bunch of cool shit earlier?
Yes. And he said that it's highly likely we will never see him again.
Well, y'all will never see him again. I didn't see him for the first fucking time. Damn, that's crazy.
Hello, Miss Quickvale.
Hello, Mr.
Ronaldo, please.
Alright. Very
Word on the street through my acquaintance Kel. You are searching for magical items, and that is scarce and hard to come by in these parts.
That, and I'm also looking to sell.
Oh, goggles of the night.
That is true, yes. There's just like a magic spellbook floating in the back of my head.
Yes, very nice.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. What are you looking to purchase first?
Well, if you have magic items that could be easily acquired, a list would be nice. But if you have
That list is far too long.
Okay. Something that would benefit I look both ways. Wizard. Like me.
I too am a wizard.
Sweet. So maybe something that helps with spell casting, something that helps with survivability. Just what about a different pair of goggles?
Different pair of goggles?
Maybe goggles that do something else.
These are quite good goggles.
And I'm looking to sell. Maybe I
You
could
can
trade.
You can ask the price for your goggles before trade making the question.
See, that's going to be a bit difficult because I'm not sure how much these are worth. I'm going to be straightforward.
I can give you an appraisal. It may not be the most honest appraisal, but this is business we're talking about.
Well, I'm gonna roll insight. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but I'm gonna try. Because that's like all I can do.
Or you want to your currency in gold or squares?
Well, seeing as gold doesn't seem to be too useful on these parts squares.
Please hold. 20 squares.
20
Get Flint to bend on you.
Inside of 12.
You could probably haggle it up to 21.
How much did you say before?
20.
How about 21?
Okay.
That's not persuasion. Plus 0 to persuasion. Man, I miss being a bard sometimes. 12.
20 will stay as is.
Alright, fair enough. So what kinds of... I'm also, if you have any wands, I would be in the...
Do you have a specific one you're looking for?
Not particularly.
We need a little bit more particularity.
Yeah, well, I
Didn't come prepared? Yes, that's quite how all this goes.
I was coming with the expectation that there were things in front of me, and if I was going to buy something, it would have to be one of those 3, or something like that, where my options were already limited. But if your options are as expansive as you're implying, Jesus Christ.
am the most capable merchant that's ever crossed the 16 roads. I'm doing the right
That
price.
happened
Prove
last
it.
4 times.
For the right price.
How far will 23 squares get me?
Not very.
But these were 20, and you said they were good.
They are.
Okay.
But, what do you need?
I need to be more decisive.
Can't help with that.
Yeah, no.
Unless you need a wand of danger warning, but
That
Ask for my help. I have money. Ask for my help.
Can I phone a friend?
no.
I don't. Hold up, wait, I have a list somewhere, so I'm sure I made like a list of things. I made a shopping list at some point. Wish list of magical items.
Yes, that would be nice.
I would like the Cloak of the Stars.
No.
Let's see.
Cloak of
Get on
Bats.
here.
The Cloak of Batman.
I don't remember what any of these things are.
Robin.
I need a dead pool.
Yeah. I just asked for Cloak of Batman gets Robin and Slade. Who cries? Let's see. D4.
D4 is citation.
D4?
Disposition. D4 is citation.
Oh, D4 station? Yeah. Wake me up.
Can I have a bag of tricks?
Give her a bag of magic beans.
Yeah. The deck of.
But
give her a
but
stack.
The
Trixie
deck
needs-
of many
Trixie
no,
needs
wait.
tricks.
So the deck of many things whenever the new cards come out.
They have new ones?
Apparently there are some ones coming out.
There are like
I'm
9
thinking either
cards.
that
Something like that.
or like
Only one of them is good.
Which bag?
I'm sure Mason would love to make his own deck of anything.
Absolutely.
I probably already done.
Yeah, I knew it. It's in a save file.
I have it.
No, it's in a safe.
We're never gonna use that.
okay, let's
No?
see.
It's like an
Never
locked
happened.
safe.
I will ask for that next time I'll game.
No, you won't.
No.
Okay, let's see.
You know me, I will,
I know you.
every fight, I will use a card.
So there's a few different ones. Fuck, which one? Weasel.
Get the bag of magic beans.
What is the bag of magic?
It's just like the deck of many things.
It's just you literally you put a bean in the ground and something happens.
A tree and sprouts.
Oh yeah, didn't that happen?
You die.
That would be a possibility.
I would prefer the bag of tricks, I'll be honest. I'm chaotic, but I'm not that chaotic.
The bag of tricks, you see?
I don't know.
The bag of
Dire
tricks.
wolf, giant elf, brown bear, goat, master.
Bag of sand. Pockets of it.
What about some stuff that gives you more spell slots?
That could be useful, but I don't have anything like that. Okay.
You can get his mask.
Stuff like your spell slots.
Or maybe some more movement speed. Or like a reaction.
Your point has been rendered.
Maybe you should come back to me because I am having a bit of trouble deciding.
Perhaps I could give you information.
No, I
You
want
are greatly lacking in the locket.
I want the magic item.
Honey, I'm afraid you can't afford most of the magic items I have.
That's what you can afford.
He's gonna give you some bullshit.
No, just ask for like what tier of item you can afford.
Not bad.
So like
Maybe common at best.
Can I have a 10 bag of tricks?
I mean uncommon at best.
Dude, you're broke, dude.
Pocket sand.
Uncommon at best.
What is
Rare on the low end.
Bag of tricks is uncommon.
Oh,
What'd you say?
so you can afford it. Maybe.
If you're certain.
I'm never certain.
That's very unfortunate.
How many skills do you have?
How do you look up magic items?
Just literally just look them up. What do you want? What do you want?
Actually, I need some boots.
Okay.
I don't have any cool boots.
I got you.
Cowboy boots.
Actually,
Yeah.
a hat of disguise.
Sounds.
Oh, that's a very Trixi like item.
That's why I'm
There's
getting
boots of Elvenkind, boots of Striding and Springing, boots of...
They don't, dude. I mean, disguise itself is only as useful as you can get.
20.
Here.
22 squares.
Look, so let's just compare the price. So how to disguise
You can
22
just
squares?
click on.
What is the
Click on
10 bag of
boots
tricks?
that you like. You probably don't. Oh, but you have a lot more. But the green ones are just basic stuff. But I think a lot of them require attunement. So I don't know.
19.
I don't know if you have space.
Okay. Bag of tricks.
Can?
Well, I mean, I'll take any of them, but give her a red.
29.
10 specifically is 29?
Yes.
Which one is 19?
Like, what did you ask for previously?
You said 22 for Bag of Disguise, and you said 19 for Bag of Tricks, didn't you?
Oh, that was 10. I'm sorry. Sorry, that is 10 back tricks. Or information. You need that.
Did you see
Be
anything?
smart or selfish.
What are you getting? I think most of them require attunements. I don't know if you have spot on them.
I have lots of information and I know.
Okay, Bag of Disguise.
Winged boots look cool.
We'd be doing sneaky shit.
Get the
Fair enough. 22.
Alright.
I already have that.
Oh, you do?
Thank you.
I can already fly.
I hope to see you again.
You won't.
Does anyone?
No.
That's my dancing part.
Boots of Haste look really good, but I don't think I can afford that.
Anything else, Miss Quickvale?
How much information does 3 squares get me?
Not much.
Oh, wait, you said you were sleeping.
Damn, that's crazy.
How much gold do you have on you?
How much gold do I have?
I do accept that.
You do accept gold?
Yes.
Even though you're in space?
I travel across the many realms. Gold is a valuable currency in my abode.
How powerful of a wizard are you?
Very.
50th level.
29th level.
Teach me your ways.
No.
69th level.
Yeah!
It's the highest.
Go past 30.
Oh man, I should ask for spell scroll. Shit. How much spell scroll does 3 squares get me?
Nothing.
Not even a first level one?
No.
Not even a cantrip?
No.
That's balls.
I'm too good for cantrips.
No wizard is too good for cantrips.
This wizard is.
Because he can cast level
You've
1
had a look at
spells
those
as if
10
they
minutes.
were a cantrip.
Motherfucker. Okay.
How much gold do you have?
Gold. I have.
What'd you buy?
700,000 gold.
Oh, I actually have
Like this
2 platinum and 1,857 gold, 12 silver.
David, do you look at it? Or are you still looking?
Yeah, I'm just looking. Alright, yeah, I'm back up.
Were you looking at other stuff?
1,600 gold.
Did you
Huh?
1,600 gold in the 2 platinum.
Did you find what you wanted?
Actually,
just
how much
looking.
would that have translated into squares?
Divide by 50.
Platinum is
About what?
Divide by 50.
Oh. Then I would have had a lot more squares to use.
That'll give you 4 and a half.
Right, it's not an actual conversion rate. He's just specifically the only person that takes them. So,
Would you have taken them for the magic item?
yes, but you've already paid for it. Done deal.
What would be the buyback price?
We don't know that. No returns.
Motherfucker.
No return on
Listen,
investment.
1,600 divided by 50 is 32.
So I have 32 worth of gold.
Right. To
Okay.
get information that you need.
But how about I use that to buy magic items instead?
Then you are
servant as well.
What?
Your friends and you desperately need information. And I have it. Regardless. It's a bargain on your behalf.
God damn it, why you gotta...
Because I'm that good of a businessman. As I ever was.
What rarity of magic item would 32 get me?
Speed it up.
Rare.
Alright.
Or do you want the information?
Let me look at what the items are first.
It's okay, I already did my job.
Did you?
I feel like I did good. Didn't die. So, yeah.
Helm of teleportation.
That's mostly fair.
It's
Just
rare.
level up one more time.
Yeah, like if I can cast it 3 times a day, just without expending a spell slot, it's a very useful tool to have.
It actually would be a very good idea.
Are you sure it's rare?
I mean, I looked up 10 rare things. I don't.
No, it's not.
What is it?
Way higher than that.
Well, then why the fuck? This website is lying to
Are
me,
you looking at
bro.
D&D Wiki?
Oh, actually, it's rare. Oh, that's
It is, it is.
It won't. 32 won't get you that though.
Fuck.
That is the highest ranked rare item I've ever seen.
What is it?
The helmet of teleportation.
I'll just notice
Motherfucker.
that.
Okay. Fuck.
Wow. Yeah, it approximately sits at 4 times the value ranking of the highest other rare items.
Holy.
Wow.
That's crazy. So it is rare.
Cloak of the Bat.
Yeah, plug it back.
It just allows you to fly.
Yeah?
Is it really that useful?
No, it's not. I'm not. I
Yourself
don't. I'm not getting that one. I already have fly spells. I'm good. I have.
It's okay, you barely be able to afford it.
Still 5 more people to get through.
Why don't you get information?
Because fuck that. I'll get information.
This
by
is
stealing.
why we get into rough situations.
Circle back to him. Circle back to him.
Yeah, circle back to me. Let me look.
Okay.
It's like seriously, I said that earlier.
Urogar!
Do I complete a long rest?
Oh yeah, and then you're 7 days, what are you doing?
Urogar's gonna try to contact his active.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Next,
Yeah.
you grow your plants.
Yeah.
And you learn information about Indigo.
Ooh.
Population of approximately 16,000. 3 levels. The pinnacle is the upper city, the distance is the middle city, and the catacolamine is the lower city. It's that because most it's filled with toxic gas, and most will die there. Indigo has a number of trade alliances with other places, but their whole idea is money. They don't really care about loyalty. They just want your money. As long as they're making money, then they're good. Any more specific information that you're looking for?
Any new species or races that we haven't seen yet?
Yes. You have never seen a Shion before.
You didn't have a reference photo.
I do, but I can't show you.
Sure. And then I want to go back to the marketplace area and just find like another of the most ridiculous shop.
Okay. Like what?
Whatever seems like the most ridiculous and outlandish.
Brick store. Incorporated.
Brick store incorporated.
Yes.
They sell bricks.
It's being verb.
They sell bricks.
Yes, they sell bricks of
Okay.
all different materials.
Let me rephrase. Something outlandish and weird that is also potentially useful.
Bricks are useful. You could build.
Non-structural.
No.
You can build it for your
Uses.
greenhouse.
Such as what?
Random
You can
items.
protect his plants.
Random item.
That's not what he meant. Kyle.
How are the plants doing?
Good.
Bricks are pretty useful.
Nothing like that.
No random source.
Alright. Is there anything else? No, I think that's it.
Okay. Raudrem, you find plants.
Nice.
What type of plants do I find?
Yeah.
I'm working on it. I'm reading.
You have found some plants. Moving on.
They are plants.
They are good job plants.
I write a bunch of plants down now. Look how unorganized this is.
You find a slightly glowing mint green flower.
It's called a dingus.
You have no idea what it does. You just realize that you shouldn't consume it. Ever.
So a mint green flower glowing. Don't eat.
No, I want
Yes.
to eat it so bad.
Gotcha. So I'm guessing I have to look at my thing to find
Yes,
flower.
you do. That's
It
one
is
thing.
Glowing green.
You do find a deep violet, nearly black tulip flower with elegant geometric stem shapes. So it like goes up and it like goes like a little circle and it's in a triangle. It's very
So
cool.
the deep violet, you said?
Yes.
Flower with complicated petals.
Yes. And with that, you also find another flower, but the flower has very similar, same type, but the flower has been replaced with a berry, a large blue purple berry.
How are they very similar? In what
I
way?
have to get my hands on those healthy purple berries.
What is like how a tree flowers before it produces fruit?
Yes. And those are the three things that you find in a highly industrialized place.
I mean, I did also say it's like just kind of finding works as well. Like,
Yes. You also, just completing work, you acquire 6 squares. Effrum
It's pretty good.
and Flint, y'all are kind of doing your thing together. Any particular work you're looking
We're
for?
looking for a bounty board. Anybody?
They don't have a bounty board. You need to contact someone that could find you a bounty.
Or
You can find other work if you're looking for it.
You know what? You know where you go to find out some things like this? A bar.
bar. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, let's go there.
Okay. At a bar, you do in fact find a bounty. You were supposed to take out a plasmoid individual on the spaceport of Plasma. There is no name given, only the initials P.
PQ?
Yes, P.Q.
You know, I think I heard from the hamster that was it Nellie? Well, anyways, then we need to go there anyways for some parts.
Yeah.
You know, I think.
We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Why don't we
Oh, and the bounty is worth 150 squares.
I think that's probably top priority. 150 sounds a lot.
Yeah, we can't get there in 8 days. Have we got shit?
Well, no, you need to wait.
Alright. Is Riley in the same place? Or is Riley with all of them?
Moved. Well, technically this happened like the first 2 days, but...
So what we found out was within the first 2 days?
And no, I'd say it takes me the entire time.
Oh, the
to
entire
walk,
time.
Yeah, to walk around different bars and inquire to get an actual...
Yeah, we only found out the one, okay.
Okay.
Well, we should probably go back to the rest of the group.
Or we could gamble a little bit. I do have some money. Can we do 6s? Double the
Well,
6s?
the problem is...
Trying to get more squares.
We're already...
Once.
Once?
I'll play Ticket with you once.
Oh shit.
How many squares you throwing down?
How many squares are you wagering?
I'll play 2. What is it?
I'm doing 10.
10?
Oh my god.
Okay, you got a
What do
deal.
I roll? I roll all 6?
Yeah.
Dude,
Is
it's
whoever
not-
has more 6s?
The lowest number wins, or if you roll all 6s.
Okay.
6s again.
I need to roll.
9.
I got a,
9 total.
I got a 8 plus 5.
13.
What are you wagering? You don't even have squares to wager.
You're right. I
You
was
literally can't play.
I was wagering with the
No, okay, no.
We did 10. I got a 13.
A 13? Okay, you lose your 10 squares.
I knew
Alright,
it.
I'm
To
betting.
18.
Let me do it again.
Okay.
I'm betting 20.
So double or
Okay.
nothing.
How many do you have?
Wait, so double or
That's
nothing?
double
That
10.
is.
Yeah, I'll do.
Double or nothing.
10 for me, 10.
I'm doing 10.
So you're gambling away the,
Now he's done
the
this.
60 you
Oh,
murdered
you know what? I'm
him.
telling you what it is.
You're right, so you put it up for me.
Yeah, 30 then.
30? Okay.
Oh my
So,
god!
is that putting it up for me?
That's a sure.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna be Raudrem is going
Let's
to
go. Let's go.
murder
4,
someone at
5,
this
6,
rate.
7, 8, 9.
9?
11.
11? You need 30 back.
8.
So you've actually acquired
10.
a net gain of 20 squares. Because you get
You
your
lost
back,
10
you
and you're
lost.
getting 30. So
lost
you
net gain 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
wager
lost
10,
10.
And then you just get bet 30, so you get 30.
I got 30, so yeah, 20.
Yeah, you got you're actually at 84 squares.
84 squares I got.
There you
now.
go.
That's a profit. That's a profit. We leave it that.
I'm leaving?
Yeah.
One more.
Come on!
How many are
This
on
is how they get you!
We're gonna bet,
Same.
but we made 20, we'll bet 20.
Okay.
10.
I'll play 20 in.
Yeah.
Not, no Effrum roll here.
Okay, no, I'm all
I
thinking.
got 12.
12?
And here we go, Tim Lighter.
Got it.
That fucking sucks.
Damn!
Minus 20.
Alright.
Net gain of 0.
Alright,
Loss of
should we
0.
leave? Should we end on this?
Probably.
Alright, we'll do one more.
One more. Okay.
Oh my god!
50.
No,
50?
it's-
Let's do 50.
You better hope that Mason rolls 2 6s and a 5.
8?
He got 8!
Fair. Alright. There you go. Net gain of 100.
Alright, let's
You're
go.
at 164.
Oh
Okay, let's go.
God. Stop. Just, yeah, it was a good time.
We got 164 squares now? Let me
I
write
think-
this down.
You know what? I think we should play again. That's the reverse psychology.
No!
That's how they get you. That's how.
Do you want Raudrem to be
Big gambling.
disappointed?
It's the reverse
Yeah.
psychology.
Alright, and,
So big gambling.
alright, what day
No
is
way
this?
that.
This is the
From
end.
his
That's the
comic.
end thing.
Okay.
I think that's what needs to go down.
Trixi G.
I'm not getting
Trixie's not the same
I
one.
am not.
Not the same place.
If I already have that. I don't need a wand of fireballs.
Alright, Riley, you got anything?
Good shit.
Yeah, dude. No. Culture, bro. No. How about a spell scroll?
Information.
What?
Information.
Buy
You
some fucking
need it.
information.
Right, so I think I'll take 2 scrolls of.
You don't even know what information I'm offering.
No, I don't. But he doesn't care.
That's
It's funny because you're offering me information, but I don't want.
You're offering the wrong person.
Which is clearly
I will
a
later.
reason to take it.
But
Because it's being offered for a
But I
reason.
could polymorph into a bat though.
Urogar, let's go rob Riley.
Be a dumbass.
I can't wait to come back
Roll
having
for it.
gotten some cool plants, got
Was
some
I on to
little bit
something?
of squares.
Right, roll for it. If you get a net 20, you go information.
Above 10
Okay.
we do it, below 10 we don't.
Oh god.
Where
What was the stakes?
Net 20, he goes for information because obviously he doesn't want it. So that way, unless he gets a nat 20, which
So
the
not-
universe wants us to have information.
Yes,
the
I
universe-
want to take information and you're not
So
accepting
does
it.
the universe want?
I can't force it on you.
What are you rolling for? What number? What's the range?
We want a 20, we didn't get a 20.
That's cock.
That's the
hell.
range.
That's
okay,
cock. as
cock.
hell.
Okay.
Cock. That's it.
20? No?
That's
8.
Yep. Alright, he gets his bat. Quote.
No, it said dim or dark light, and I was like, you know what? Nah.
Please give us information. We really need it. We have no fucking clue what we're doing. So
robe of eyes.
No.
Why no?
Not all of it.
You know what Mason should do? He should just say,
It's my trick.
Wow, it's almost like this is
Only information now, or you get nothing.
Information. It's almost like it's the DM saying you should go for the information.
Wow.
right?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Fuck that.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's
I
a
mean-
choice.
It is very true. You don't have to accept it.
Trixi is a greedy motherfucker with an addiction.
You also love information. You were investigating a door earlier.
You were investigating a door.
It comes in spurts.
Okay.
This part came in the end with a short answer.
That one time we actually do need the information.
And you
And
don't.
we have the availability to get it, we don't.
It's not my fault.
And you can't
I
find
still want to
out.
hear from any of you that I don't make things available to you.
No, it's not your fault.
You never said that.
You made it available
You're
to
putting a rare magic item seller right in front of me,
Yes.
You should make it.
and then saying, "Oh, go for information."
You bought a magic item already.
Listen, y'all gotta back off because at the end of the day, that's Trixie making the choice. Trixie's got the choice.
You want to
Let
make
Trixie
it later?
drag.
Fine. I don't care. I've accepted the consequences of my actions.
Have you though?
Yes.
We accept the fact that Trixie wants
Trixie,
I need you to tell me what you're looking for, though.
think of the stick.
What? Okay.
Let's all shut up now. Let Trixie
What?
finish.
Rod of rulership.
No.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
For so many reasons.
Gem of Seeing. It gives true sight to
I don't know what it
120
does.
feet. 3 charges for 10 minutes. 3 charges per day.
No.
No.
You not because he doesn't have it and he's willing to sell it, but you can't afford it.
Really?
You don't have a lot of money to be when you're talking in magic item terms. Like they talk in tens of thousands of gold very easily.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get to that stage.
And
So you say rare.
We were at that
There's another
stage,
rare,
and
but
spent
which
it all on
one?
shit.
figure it out.
It's probably gonna be some shit like, oh,
It's
maybe
No, it's probably the bottom
That way
of
he
the
has an
barrel.
idea.
Riley Ronaldo can provide all the options.
Obviously not the ones he can afford.
No, it's because I think Trixie's trying to go for the most expensive ones.
Yeah, but look at the ones that catch my eye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you can afford is like the cheapest of the rare.
Like a potion or some shit. That's fucking disgusting.
Or like a
We can
scroll
be
of
off looking for
detect magic, but it only
That's
detects
true.
itself.
And that's what the one.
Time of opening.
Just opens the door.
That was a nice nod.
It just opens the door.
I mean, opening a door. I do have proficiency in thieves' tools, but like,
Then why would you need that?
because it's guaranteed.
When have
It's
you
a
used
waste
that?
of money.
Oh wait, no, never mind. No one can be used 10 times. No.
Also, you can't afford it.
Fucking hell.
You can't even afford that.
Okay, fuck it.
Bro.
Boots of levitation.
Can't afford it.
Can
I already
yourself fly?
How many squares do you
With a
have?
spell?
Not enough.
Goodness.
This is
I
not-
would-
this is
surprised you were
not-
Ronaldo
It's
until you
almost as
wrote
if every
so
item you want to go for, you
It's
don't
like,
have
nope,
money
you're
for.
Nope, you're
Can't
too
afford
broke.
it.
Nope, I don't
Maybe
want
that's a
to
sign that you
Can't
can't
afford
afford
it.
any of this
You have to
stuff.
get something uncommon if you want to get something.
Yeah, it's not.
That's the only suggestion.
There are a probably thing to like count on one hand the amount of rare items you can purchase. And
Yeah,
they're
you
like,
gotta get it uncommon.
Not good.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're gonna go for the best of uncommon then.
I don't like that look you
Oh
gave.
my gosh.
See, you thought that would make me go for that. No, fuck that.
I can't. He's a merchant that sells literally everything.
No, like be more clear to Trixie that
Hold
she
on.
can't afford anything.
I've been saying that. You can't afford this. You can't afford this. You can't afford this.
But like for that, you cannot afford this. You will
You cannot afford this. I know.
You will never get this. You will never get
You are poor and you are a loser. You don't have enough money, please.
Helm of telepathy.
Oh my gosh. If you keep naming out things that sound cool, you're not going to pay for it.
It's uncommon.
I know what it is. I mean, I know what it does. I just have to get the price for it.
Please, fill up.
No! Fuck!
You can afford Turd of the Stink.
You can afford level 6 light
Hey, do
ball.
you know what you can afford?
Information.
Okay.
While we'd love for Trixie to get the information.
No, it's true. You get to pick, but I'm literally looking at the prices in the DMG and telling what they're all worth. You cannot afford them. Even if you gave him all your money.
Guys, understand, that's Trixi's decision.
Yes,
You
it's
can't-
Trixie's decision.
don't
Let's
keep
no,
messing
we
with
should.
it.
We can't. Honestly, we should shut the fuck up and just let Trixie be all by herself on this.
Yeah, no, let Trixie figure it out.
For 5 more.
Fine. Medallion of Thoughts.
Medallion of Thoughts.
We're going to the bottom of the barrel here. That is still
You
remaining.
can't afford that! Hey!
Alright, so that's the bottom of the barrel, huh?
Only 12 squares.
What does it do? Only 12?
Only 12?
3 charges of detect.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm reading.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, isn't it? Wait,
Like I say,
hold on. Dude, half of these items you can
Wait, hold on.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Make Trixie strong again.
I doubt she
Because fuck it, that's why. Broom of Fly?
No, you can't afford that either.
Are you going to... I'm going to...
He's gonna throw up.
These items are so expensive.
I hate this.
Me too, buddy. I'm so sorry. You can't pay for any item. You didn't get your hat of disguise, to be fair.
You did get your hat of
I did get a hat of disguise. That is something.
You did purchase something.
You gotta have this, guys.
Yes.
and then
What are you doing?
continue to
I know.
information
I said no, fuck you.
for some reason.
Trixie got pickpocketed in his entire exchange.
I hope so, honestly.
Yeah, the whole time you've been losing 1 square every time.
1 square per minute.
The reason she can't afford it.
He's like, you don't have money for that, and I have money for money right now.
Stone of good luck.
Wow. A stone of good luck. That's.
Can I not afford that either? What the fuck?
It's so expensive!
It looks so
Nothing.
How's like the lamest
It's actually
item?
good.
Are you comparing it to like gold? Like,
I'm looking at the gold prices now.
okay, so you have 1,600 in gold value.
I know. It's nowhere close to that.
That's no.
It's like
That is never.
most of these items are at minimum 2 to 3 times that. 1,600 gold is nothing in magic items.
Fine. We go spell scrolls. Fuck it. We go spell scrolls.
Did you already say there's no spell scrolls?
I did not say that. I just said you could.
could've sworn you
You
said
just
it.
said you wouldn't be able to afford any of them.
Surely I can afford a common spell scroll. Surely.
Why waste your money on a common?
Yeah, you can afford a common spell scroll.
What about an uncommon?
Yes,
What about a rare?
some.
Okay. Fine, let's go rare. I assume that's 3rd level?
4th to 5th is what according to the DMG says.
Okay, we're going 4th to 5th.
You want to be able to learn the spell, huh?
Yes,
Yeah,
I want to
you
get the
have
spell scrolls that way I can learn the spell
You have to
and
have
have it
enough
forever.
money to learn it, right?
You do have to have money to learn it.
Yeah, you have money to buy it and money to learn it.
I'll fucking work it out. I want more.
I mean, but he can
That's-
always get it, and eventually he'll probably get money to learn it. So.
If I have the spell scroll, all I need is the money. Money can get multiple ways. Just
True. Just saying.
teleportation server. Because I feel like that might actually be. You're gonna say it's too much.
Clicking is.
It's useful. It's actually.
It is very useful.
What about like a ritual spell?
Teleportation circle is something I can use to teleport us back to Atlasia if I need to.
No, you can't afford that. I'm sorry.
How much is it?
Too high.
How much?
Dude, just leave you alone.
Try.
You can mass teleport all of us.
No, see, that's different. It's different for Wizard. For Wizard, it is a game of collect them all.
Oh, you
It
know.
literally is.
It really is. That's true. Yeah, you're fucked.
Okay, fine. I'll go 4th level because 5th level. Fuck 5th level.
Valid. That's
Okay.
fair.
Do you know H?
What is?
Haste.
I
Haste
know
is
it.
a good spell.
Haste is so.
I know it. I
Haste
just.
does.
What about long?
I know it. I just don't have it there.
What?
Long strider?
Bane of Minds.
Hmm.
Isn't that a ritual?
haste on
Haste is gonna be fun.
Haste on Urogar would be insane.
Yeah, I just had to equip it.
haste
You
on
mentioned
Urogar?
You know what? I'm
Holy
gonna try for a summon
fucking-
spell because fuck it. why
Yeah,
not?
I can't believe y'all haven't done that yet.
Do what?
Like,
None of us have haste. Other than Trixie, who doesn't use it.
Who doesn't have it?
I mean, if we really
It's just-
logically think about it, when is there ever a fight where we're gonna have haste?
Every
Every
fight-
fight. Two
Literally
rounds.
every fight we ever fight should have, if we can get
half
over
the fights in
haste.
the universe just exploded.
Every fight is two
The
rounds.
gods outraged.
You get an extra action.
The average fight is 2 rounds.
That is not correct.
That is not correct
The
at
average
all.
fight in actual calculations is 8 rounds. Just to clarify. And I
There
think
is
that's a lot.
Urogar, getting an extra action is an extra 3 attacks.
Then you get 1 extra.
No, you only get 1 extra attack.
No, you
You
just
still
said
only.
extra action.
No, it's
No.
1 extra attack.
Summon.
It's like
Really?
it's
I'll just say it's an action.
It's an attack action.
It's still really
Yeah.
good.
But if I
But you can't attack 3
that's
times with that
3d6
attack.
plus
It's just
14.
It's not an extra action.
And it's half from with I can tell.
Smite.
You can't use it to like do something else that
Well,
Either way is good. Either one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ace seems like a really good spell.
Bunch of fucking pieces.
That could be
You know
done
what?
good.
Yeah, this actually needs to take only the attack, 1 weapon attack only. The dash
You
just
know
takes
what?
last.
Okay.
It specifies in the spell.
Just saying, you know, we could say that you and Riley end up going through, figuring it out on separate time. That way we can close this out.
I
Oh,
know.
fabricate. Fourth level spell,
Oh,
fabricate.
You love fabricate.
Fabricate.
It lets me turn raw materials into finished products or the other way around, I think.
Oh,
If I'm reading
I like
it.
to fabricate some sound crystal grenades.
I'd like to
Very
fabricate.
guys.
I'd like to fabricate some copium because that's what I'm high on right now.
Okay, for 32 squares, you can have a spell scroll of fabricate.
Yes, finally.
Okay. You just have to pay to learn it though.
Fuck the information. Fuck it. Fuck the information. Fuck it.
What does fabricate do?
Information.
Then it'll be on me. Yes, I know. I'm fully aware of it. I
Oh, we would know.
accepted the consequences of my actions.
We wouldn't know, but the players would.
Can anybody use a spell scroll?
Yes.
Anyone can
Anybody
use it.
Anybody can use a spell scroll,
But you
but it's
can't-
consumable.
But you can't copy it
Yeah.
to your spell.
Wizards can copy it down, which is why they're so valuable.
Okay, so
Well, if he copies it, we can use the scroll, right?
I can use it.
Yeah,
Anybody can use it.
Anybody can use a spell scroll.
Doesn't it
Okay.
consume the spell scroll whenever copied?
Yes.
Yeah, but once
No.
you copied it down,
No,
your
not when you
spell
copy
doesn't
it.
matter.
I don't think so when you copy it, right?
Can you make
Doesn't
your own
use it?
spell scroll?
I think I can. Yeah, I can because I'm a wizard of the scribes, but I don't know how to.
You should do that and start selling them, because if they're so expensive, you know.
No, copying it was not expended.
What?
It doesn't expect-
Copying it
Yeah, it
was not
doesn't
expended.
expend when you- yeah, that's what
You
I
still have a
thought.
scroll, so someone else is doing it.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we have a.
Wait, so I've been getting scrolls this whole time? Oh, no, that's been just copying.
Yeah,
No,
you
you've
just
been
copy
copying
it.
it from above. From someone
Okay,
else's
so-
spell.
So that means you should give it to somebody who can't cast magic.
Yeah, I will once I've.
All of you can cast magic.
None of
Yeah, I
you
guess
can.
that's
It's
true.
true. It's divided by existence.
Okay.
The whole party.
Right, here we go.
Cast magic.
Well,
So, have this guy's fucking. So, how much of my money does that take?
Debated your existence.
All of them.
Urogar and Flint.
32 times 50,
Five
right?
of us cast Silvery Bard.
You asked me to make a big decision of, okay, which magic item do I
It is
want?
all of them.
Out of all of them,
Yes,
in
I
the middle
know.
of campaign, that is a bad idea.
Look, one magic item.
Yeah, I know.
As
but
if you
should've
wanted
been-
to buy the
You should
information.
have been very clear that he could
Oh,
not
no.
afford any of things.
I was very clear. After the first attempt.
So, Trixie got her scroll.
Yes,
Can
Trixie
we
has
go-
a scroll.
Okay.
Okay, the glorious bastards after 8 days reconvene at Nellie's shop.
First thing.
Oh, that's right. We have things
So,
to do.
how much? So, it takes all my platinum and like one eight.
I want to make sure this thing
And
is.
it takes 1,600 of your roll.
Yeah, it's
And no platinum.
Okay.
What are you doing to kind of second?
I guess pray.
Is it really praying?
It's more like it's more like a ritual kind
Yeah, it's more like, okay, commuting. Go ahead and roll a religion check with advantage.
Listen with advantage.
Do people sell
Can you buy
books?
that with me?
Okay.
Can I go buy some books? Just like while I'm out and about.
I'll say that you can pay a square and you get like
Okay, yeah.
That's good for you.
Yeah.
I need that. 'Cause I was
I'll say just pass.
It's taking forever. Oh,
Roll physical dice.
I did roll.
He did, he needs to modify.
Religion is.
In
I
fact,
got a 10.
I don't have every modifier
With advantage?
memorized.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Because I got 11 in my religion modifier.
He's -1.
That's so sad.
Remember he's negative intel?
I have 59.
Over the course of 8 days, though, you do manage to commune with Zagnik. Fall into on the very first night, fall into your dreamlike state. Once again, standing in a long corridor with a red door at the end.
Do we leave?
No.
No, I charge through the door, or attempt to.
Yeah, you push through. The door opens as if expecting. And in a dimly lit room, the only light is a slow burning oil kerosene lantern. Zagnik is facing away from you, asking who he is.
Oh, I have enough gold pieces to just transfer it now.
Bingo.
I gave you a soul. Multiple of them, actually.
Yes,
When am I going to start getting buffs?
that was never the deal.
Fuck. Well, to be fair, I don't really know the deal anymore.
You gather souls
Yeah.
to stay alive.
Oh. So I don't get to, like, improve my favor or anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Can I just, like, forcibly live myself out then?
No.
Shit.
Because I need you.
Oh, fuck.
Because like I told you previously, I have a very specific task. The souls are important. But there is something more important than that.
Do you need squares?
Comical. Humorous even. But no. You will know when you see it.
Okay.
When the eyes burn red with crimson.
Okay, I get a little more this time. Is that it?
You're on the right path. But your friends slow you down. Do you really need that?
Yes.
You lie to yourself still?
Okay. Is he gonna allow me to, like, walk around or be like, oh, fuck?
What did you call to me?
I don't know. I mean, you kind of like taking over my shit, so I kind of am trying to figure out.
That's not correct. You still have autonomous control of your body.
Yeah. Okay, fair. But when my friends try to exercise you, they
Well, what your friends don't know is that there's nothing to exercise.
But I can tell them.
No. Of course you can't.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out if, like, my tizactic favor meter is okay, so I don't have to kill people right now.
The more the better.
Okay, duly noted.
Every soul is one step closer to an ultimate victory.
Let alone me.
No, not just you. I have more workers.
Ooh.
But you are in a unique position. As you find yourself caught in the middle of two sides. Both good and evil waging their battle once again.
I'm acutely aware.
Yes, you are. Anything else you need? Any other questions you have? Then be gone.
Bye. Now can I turn around and walk through the door?
Yes.
I'm just gonna walk through the door and like look around like, fuck. Just walk out.
It's a dream you say.
Yeah, but like, even though it doesn't smell, like, can I, like, okay, then I do it with my mouth. I sure don't.
Sure. Pass through the red door again. Closes and you wake up.
Okay.
End of your long rest.
Urogar decides to be tired and go back to sleep for the next
Valid.
7 days.
Valid. Alright, glorious bastards. A number of roads fork ahead of you. You have a decision to make. Where are you headed?
Suicide mission. Bed.
To briefly recap all of the things that you might do.
I recall that.
Well, I think we had the first thing we need to do is Atlasia's thing, since that's the
Well, that is one thing, yes.
But we haven't talked about it.
Your engine parts, plasma converter in plasma. The Star Driver likely in the ruins of Starfell. Cosmic Sail on Brawl. The Hypersome Shield, which Atlasia has made a bargain for to reclaim the Dinfone Outpost on behalf of the Battleship Corporation in Deeper Sea. And 6 vials of Giga Star fuel. One of which Nellie has, but you currently in your possession have none. And the other 5 to who knows where. So, I ask you, where are you going?
Well,
Plasma.
There's a few different planets and places like Plasma that we need to go for parts.
We could plasma.
We could go to the place that he made a deal to go to.
We probably need to go there first and get that done.
You have 12 days.
True.
12
Okay,
seconds.
we should
To
go
get
there first.
Oh, we gotta do that.
But we haven't been told, are we just kind of...
I would assume at this point you've shared this information.
Okay, well then
Yeah,
we're
we
like,
You can tell me otherwise if you don't want it to happen, but
Trixi may or may not threaten to fireball you when you say that you just volunteered her services without asking her.
Yeah, Trixi.
Well, I know I can't do
Fuck
it.
this
inside.
Yeah, fuck this.
Okay.
If she.
I would have done it alone, but like I physically can't.
yeah.
So
So we have to take about our whole entire outpost. You just made that deal with, like, why didn't you, like, offer, like, why we're going? We're
I
going to
would've
a
helped
whole
you.
place that no one goes to. There's always stuff on there.
Hey guys, we got a plan now. That's something we have not had in a while.
I mean,
So I feel like we should just stick to
What do
the
you mean?
plan.
Plan is
We
just
have a
been going
plan
through
now. We
space.
haven't had a plan like this for a
We
while.
went to
We've been
the
having
moon.
this. The only reason we're on this place is because we had a plan to go here because we got information.
The plan is assassinate refugee camp or whatever he's got.
Sorry?
And then we get the
Where did you get
hyperdrive.
refugee camp
I
from
don't know
that?
what he said some people.
Outpost.
We got
It's
an
an
outpost.
outpost.
retake it out.
Retake the outpost.
Not assassinate a refugee.
I assume a military outpost that was
Yeah, we take the military outpost first of all. Second of all,
His alignment. What's your alignment?
Are you implying
He's
you
chaotic
enjoy
evil. He is chaotic evil,
status
100%.
neutral.
Yeah, you're chaotic evil at this point. There's no way you're
With a
chaotic
comment like
neutral.
that, casually?
And you sure were
No,
robbing.
it's a complete disregard for everybody else's life. That is chaotic evil.
Oh my
Chaotic evil.
Alright, so we gotta go take out this
It's not really
military
okay.
outpost.
It's the disregard.
I think that should be the
misheard.
first thing that we do.
Agreed.
We're doing that first, and then we gotta go to
And
plasma.
then we figure out what we do after that. We take it
No, we
one
gotta
step
go
at a
plasma.
time.
We
Get
gotta
a
go to
plasma
plasma to
converter.
get the converter and the fuel, huh? Is that where the
It's
fuel
not
is
your
at?
everyday milk run.
And then we gotta
there's
go
fuel
back
there.
to ball.
There might be fuel there.
Were there milk runs in
Brawl.
that movie yet?
Yes.
No, we gotta brawl last.
Yeah, that's the last thing. We gotta brawl.
We gotta go to Starfell.
Shit, we
No,
gotta-
we have to go to Starfell.
Starfell?
We have to get a Star Driver.
We get that too, but we gotta go brawl last, huh? Alright?
The plan set in motion.
Yes.
And as you depart from Indigo, 2 things for 2 separate individuals. Atlasia. As the ship departs, Flint captaining once again, first McLeary taking her rightful place as the first mate, not the captain of the vessel, and everyone else of your companions moving on with the incident that happened aboard Indigo. Oh, you have to ask, is Nellie joining you guys, or is she staying at
Does she
the-
want to?
Am I allowed to?
Yes.
We ask her. I think we as a crew ask her if she wants to come with us because she's like, just, I don't know.
If y'all let me come with you, I'll give you a discount on the.
Solid.
Sort of.
Oh, what can you do, like, by the way?
We'll get to that later.
She's a mechanic. She can fix our shit.
We will get to that later.
That's what I was
Okay.
meaning.
Sorry, I had to go backtrack on that. I feel like calling, Atlasia. Something in your
It was just
soul
gonna come.
pulling
Yeah,
you
bro.
to a private place in prayer.
Yeah, dude.
It's one of those first and last name summons.
This was
The
gonna
father that I'm disappointed in you type name call. What do you do?
I go. I mean, I
Okay.
don't know.
Step into your quarters, prepare yourself for prayer, and almost immediately stand in front of a smoked nostril of a massive dragon. Complacent with murder. That is never good. Explain yourself, not because you're right, because I believe in justice.
Well, okay.
Funny story, Ash.
I was just a bit annoyed with my fellow party members, and if I'm being completely honest, I'm starting to lose purpose with this group of individuals, as they are starting to stray away from my ideologies, and I would like to I'm trying to separate myself from them, as they are going further down a path that I don't want to go down. And I want to try to do other things with my life in the future. So I'm just kind of tired and annoyed with this group of individuals, as they...
You disappoint me, Garcia. For it is always easier to walk away. If the path that you are on diverges from your group, walking away from them is not the right answer. Instead, you should be an anchor and pull them back. If their path is wicked, and that it is indeed, then your mission, your purpose that you seek, is to realign their mission with your own. Do not forget that the greatest evil we have ever seen threatens us once again. And if it shall win, the world as we all know it across every realm of existence will stand and scarred forever. For your walk is never meant to be alone. Your companions, as vile as they may be at times, are in greater need of your services now than they ever have been before. To walk away from them is to walk away from me. That is my challenge. If you are to wield my armament, then you are to honor that. And if you want to walk away, leave the shield at the door. I expect a response more fervent prayer. And a conversation we had indeed when you visited. Good night. Effrum.
It's your turn.
Very similar summons.
It's your turn.
Mama upset.
Okay. Is Trixi on better terms?
Don't make it hit you, boy.
Effrum,
My lady.
you have sinned. I am not a goddess of justice. But I am a god of good. You will answer for your mistakes. But I must direct you to a new place.
It was my mistake trying to help my friend. Was my mistake trying to make sure that my friend wasn't taken over by evil? Was it the mistake that I didn't purge said evil with your power? You said that I wasn't there for that specific reason. I helped my friend cool eyes. Even if I wasn't there to help my friend be purged from this evil, at the end of the day, me and 3 holy people tried. And at that moment, you didn't point your finger. You didn't even aid as much as you could have. Admit it. I tried to help him, and you were nowhere to be found. He is still possessed, and that is the reason why that person's life was taken. It is not fair.
Speak lies. For an answer was given. The soul remains trapped into Zakic's machine. And unfortunately, such machine was constructed by the very evil that we face against. So we cannot break into it.
Was it something though that I actually knew about that?
Yes, you did.
Oh, well then, I wouldn't have said half the things I said.
Do not accuse me of making an error. Remember who saved your life in the desert sands. You know.
Don't forget that you saved my life. If I need so, please, I beg, give me the power then. Whenever I need it. Whenever I need it, please be there. That is all I ask. I understand, and I won't overstep again.
And that I can grant. You will return to Arcane. In 17 seconds.
Very specific.
That is very quick and specific. I don't, okay.
Do not make an error.
I
Do not
understand.
slip your judgment. You are a warrior at heart, and loyal to both your friends and to me. And that I am thankful for. That will not be forgotten. But as they say, one misplaced brick can topple an entire tower. If your foundation among your friends is weak, remove yourself. Come back when they need you, because they will. But your purposes at the moment fly elsewhere. And 17 seconds comes and goes in a heartbeat. And you wake up in the middle of a field somewhere on Anarchia.
Oh, God,
And
again?
that is your way into that session. Have a good evening, everyone, and we will see you back on Friday with session 39. Yeah, chapter 13, episode 8. As our party of glorious bastards set sail for Dinphone Outpost in the Midway Rim.